Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We now continue our Ratrace, in for a long one again. Decided to take a break from my chess evening. I didn't have a serious game to play, and so on. So yeah, we have 2 more streams, and then on Friday I can't stream. Maybe I can do a little bit in the morning and such in Danish time, but heading to some family stuff, and we'll be back roughly about Monday, Tuesday. I'm not fully sure just yet. Maybe Wednesday even. Who knows? We'll have to see. So there's gonna be like a 5-day breaks after tomorrow's stream, probably, or at least a very early Friday stream. Very unlikely though, because I need to get have a bit of driving to do. Even in little Denmark, it takes time. So let's see how we're doing. The plan is for today is to do a little bit more trapping and set up some workstations. I think we'll put them in here. Kind of set it all up for pottery and glassmaking. Then we start expeditions soon, but first we kind of take care of. I can show you guys on the map. Hang on. Here we go. The plan for today is that we keep on hitting that gun store, but I'm hoping that we can get into this house fairly safely, get a little bit closer, and use this one as a bridge for this area in the future, especially for this area. The overall objective for the winter is to take care of everything here, looting and killing, between up to this line here, meaning everything south on this side of the map we need to be looted before the end of the winter, and we need to level up as well with pottery, glass making, and all that stuff. We are not killing at full speed at all, not even close. We are killing at a fairly high rate, but not crazy rate, since we are kind of leveling up other weapons. Axes should get up there fairly soon, but it's gonna be some streams, take some streams. After level 8, it's gonna go quite fast with the axes. And then we keep on getting in a little bit XP to the short blade as well. Once we are maxed out on the axes, we shift to short blade fully, as much as we can, doing the same technique as with axes. And at that point we should be level 6 napping at least. So yeah, doing well. Soon the axes won't hold us down anymore. They will still hold us down, but not to the same extent. We should definitely be able to make some 1k days on a very regular basis. So yeah, today is gonna be, first day is gonna be trapping, and then we set up the working stations, kind of prepare that. We brought the books, some of them at least, not all, but some. So it's gonna be pottery and glass making. We focus on. So yeah. Let's drop the sides for now. We need to stay light. We are about to do some trapping, and then it's gonna be the last trapping before winter today, and then we're kind of good. Later on we will do expeditions outside, kind of gain some weight while reading some books and leveling up and all that stuff, and then we run out again at 84 kilos or so. And then basically just take it like that. So let's equip in both hands. We have more axes now. We just had another one we picked up at the gun store. We are taking the gun store in small stages right now, but I think the next goal is to go to... why am I taking an axe actually? Where they're supposed to be foraging. Here we go. Drop this one. I think we can make axes now for wood chopping if needed. What do we have? We have a lot of stuff in our backpacker seemingly. This jawbone, one of the axe spears can go here for now. Same with the knives. So this is gonna be the last trapping for 90 days. I'd rather spend one more day too much than one day too little doing this stuff, in order to be fully sure that we're actually getting there. So let's sharpen this one as well. There we go. Okay, so we have plenty of space in our backpack. Now we need to unequip our shamak. Unequip, so we can forage efficiently and do the last trapping before winter. Probably we have too much, but then we do not need to trap while looting around Akron and all that. We need everything killed and everything looted on all POIs. Not necessarily on the map. I have no idea if there's sets around the forest and stuff. There's only one way to find out. And that's gonna be with a car later on. We're not vacuum cleaning. We are killing everything on site, but that's it. We're definitely picking up clay at this point. So yeah, but we're doing great. We are killing some 700-800, 6 to 7, somewhere between 6 and 800 a day while leveling up this stuff. But it's still much faster than doing it the other way. And we will be leveling up the tailoring as well. And as soon as we start to do expeditions down here, we will loot from this spot as well. And then we end up in Akron, hopefully before the end of the winter, and kinda finish off the job with looting in that city and so on and so on. We're running home a little bit earlier each day. That lowers our numbers, obviously, but we're also getting time to actually do other stuff and not fighting in the dark. So we're always using our time wisely. There may be a day here and there where we kind of need to do some weapons just to get started. Otherwise, we can't. And since you gain weight easier during low activity stuff, we can level up as well, helping us getting weight back. And then we go out again for another expedition of killing and looting. And we are very close to start looting as well. It's not too far away, but we will definitely reach it before winter on this side. Not fully sure if we are completely done around the Akron area before the end of the winter, but I think we are. Once we start looting, it's gonna be a little bit of a mix. We are killing on all POIs, as I said, so we are kind of cleaning up while looting. And starting to, once we have all the large areas, high populated areas, since we are kind of keeping them close by, we start ignoring house alarms. We're not completely ignoring them, of course, if we set one off, but kind of use those for cleaning up the last ones we didn't find. But the main objective is kill everything, start looting later. And it works quite well. It does cost us a little bit of running back and forth, since we first go to a location to clear it, and then we go to the back to it later on in order to actually loot it. But we have bases all over the map, so we can fairly easily travel around. And it's only gonna be like a couple of hours running. And then we are on another base and just can start pick up stuff while losing weight during the winter. We are picking up bugs now for some stick traps as well, in order to stay fed easily. We are not too good on the air saw. I kinda didn't bring a file. I probably should have brought one, or another axe. But I think we have enough. We have a backup axe as well at this base, a hacksaw, also in very bad condition. Our current saw is kinda bad, but we will most likely find another one, really. The only items we are missing are a sledgehammer and the Alice belt as usual. So I'm hoping to find that, but freaking hard to find the damn Alice belt. I'm very happy picking up clay. I'm not gonna be foraging for clay too much. We will be picking them up. We have a sack in our barn, so we can kinda take the deposits if there's a lot of clay in those. I'm not fully sure though, but otherwise we just may have to force it a little bit. This should be fairly easy on a fresh save, but we're not foraging like 8 hours in a stream, 8 hours into a stream, because that's simply not efficient. That loot table dies, kinda. So, not sure how many traps we have for it right now, but I think we will be doing double traps, so then we're kinda done with that part. So actually, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, I think 27, I'm not fully sure. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think we're kind of done already. I think we're done with the crops. Oop, a bug. Let's pick up some insects while going up to the traps and set them up. Oh, some more clay. We're definitely taking that. So that's gonna be for our masonry, and we will be mining limestone as well for glass making. I never made any glass, but we have 3 max red, so we kind of have a free hand in what we can kind of experiment a little to see what's efficient, what's not. And then it's gonna be a couple of hours of each night, unless we're gaining weight. Then we may take a full day doing it, and then read a book and such. But I try to avoid running around the map just to chase down limestone, so I kind of want to take it as we move around the map instead. So we are doing double traps now, setting up the workstations. Maybe I will make a fire pit upstairs, just to have a little bit of more room to our basement, or to our ground floor. These guys we can use for stick traps, as I said, during the winter. Then I don't need to forage. Then basically, what we end up doing is every morning before running out fighting, we set up the stick traps for birds and food, and then we just kind of slowly but surely lower our weight. We're not going overweight, of course, but as we go down, we kind of go back here at some point, limiting our running back and forth. We are very stuck to this spot, since we are having these rapid pits. That's the drawback of this strat, that you kind of need to stay fairly okay close, but we will do expeditions. So we have maybe a day where we run 2 hours to get up to a forward operation base and just you set up the stick traps for hunger needs, and then we just when we come back from fighting and such, clearing or looting or whatever we are doing, we can kind of go back here after we are dropping weight. Picking up limestones now as well. We do not have the herbalist just yet. We still have stuff to find, but we have a ton of books. And now it's time to actually get a little bit lower on the weight and kind of start leveling up. We will also do some mechanics during the winter. That's one of the things I can't do in the evening really too much. It takes too long to shift back and forth the bag with tools and stuff. That said, we haven't found any stuff to do that part with, but we will do that in Ekron, because this city doesn't really have any cars that's worthwhile our time. At least we have 3 high. We will probably also end up setting up the churches, at least at 2 spots in Ekron and Echo Creek here. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's stop foraging. No more foraging now. Where's our traps? We have a mine deposit here already, and so on and so on. So we'll probably end up picking that one up. We're setting up the traps a little bit early, just to get going, but technically you should wait until 5 or so in order to be in time to do it before 7 p.m. and then, only then, place them just in time that before it becomes 7 p.m. We have plenty of traps. I'm not gonna be crafting anymore. We have what we need. And then we start setting up our workstations, so we kind of have that ready since we're using a big part of the day to do this stuff. And then every evening we can kinda do that. Not sure how many traps we have, but we have plenty. So I'd rather have a little bit too many than too little, because it doesn't take that long. It's gonna take us like 6 hours maybe to run back and forth in game with all the rabbits we find, hopefully. We didn't have a super duper catch last time, I think, but it's very random. You never really fully know. We always put in the cabbage first, since those go stale faster. There's a check for if it goes stale or not. Set up some more. And then we start killing. We are waiting out every 9 days. We go up to the gun store, having them despawn, and then take a new round and so on and so on. Where we have that's purely bats. That's the only time where we are only using bats, purely. And that's simply because we need to be fast killing. It's a little bit over the top with the running up there, I feel. But it's not. We are still doing it in like 2 hours and something. So probably using 5 hours a day for running back and forth. And we are not really fighting in the dark anyway. So that part doesn't really count so much, except we are not crafting weapons or using our time wisely when doing that. But I'm kind of hoping that this house up here is available for us, so we can kind of get a little bit closer and kind of use it as a forepost for that guns job and do the exact same thing. There's a shit ton of trees, so we kind of need to be a little bit careful not to get surrounded. But so far we killed some 3k, I think. Place trap. And then we see if we can figure this glass making out or not. I have no idea how to do it, but I guess we can figure it out. If you need a workstation or whatever you need, I have absolutely zero idea. But there's only one way to find out, that's to try it. We will figure it out. So we will do our pottery on the top floor, having another pit going there. Add bait, cabbage. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some 20 or so, that's plenty, that's fine. Carrots. Place trap. Carrots have the highest likelihood of catching rabbits, so always useful to use those. The potatoes we always save for the next day, because they don't go stale as fast. Same with the carrots technically, but... Okay, let's drop our stuff here for tomorrow. And then we are done with this part. Cabbage seeds, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get a... Oh, we have more traps here. These guys need to go up as well. As I said, I always save the potatoes for the last round. The second day of trapping. Usually do it with 30, but we have rabbits in different locations already, so this is just gonna have to last it for 2 months roughly into the winter. and get us into the winter actually, which is why we're doing double traps. Unless we find insane numbers, and we may not. Who knows? There's only one way to find out. That's to catch stuff. I brought pottery 1, 2, and 3. We already read 1, 2, and we already read glass making 1, glass making. We have book 2 and 3. Same with pottery. I'm not. We don't have level 4 and 5, but at least we can kind of get rid of those. And then when we find the next book, we can read that. It may be soon, it may be later, but that's fine. It doesn't take too long to set up a workstation, really. But obviously it's always beneficial to have it all done. Okay, so all the traps are now set, right? Yeah, okay. Done with this part. Now we're heading back inside. We may clean up a little bit as well, but let's make that the workstations and the pits fire first. Actually, let's grab this one. Remove mineral deposit. I know you can pick these guys up manually as well, but not doing that. We're doing a little bit of volume instead. We need a table up there for the limestones and the clay. And then we need to cook this stuff, get something to eat and gain some weight. It's very important for us to always get up to 84, 85 even maybe. And then just do our expeditions and killing and stuff. But since we already know we have 2 slow days, since we're running back and forth, it's kinda good. We have the cooking book as well, so that's gonna be the first thing we read when we have time where we cannot do anything else. But technically we could already start with the pottery, but it's gonna be in this stream we start that process, I believe. Or at the next one at the latest during winter. It's only because we're spending a fair bit of the day doing this stuff that we're doing it like this. So let's see. We need a table. Actually, let's disassemble this one. Disassemble. Just to get some room. Does that one count as a surface? It does. Okay, so we keep one. That's gonna be this one. I'm not sure if we actually need one or not, but then this one we can move at some point. So let's see. Actually, we also have a table here. Let's you know what? Let's take this one out. Start with a fresh. So let's see. This light bulb we do not need right now. I'm cleaning up after, I think. I'm a little bit worried about leaving too much stuff on the ground. Sometimes we have a game break where he just wanders off. I can't stop him. He just runs out into the wild. Why are we... Oh, we have some tomatoes on our body. Okay, a fair bit of the day has already went past. So let's get our little pit fire going. I'm not sure where we should place it. I think we place it here in the center of the window. Or then we build the workstation. Or maybe we build the workstation first, actually. Clay. So right now it's gonna be a little bit messy as always, and then we kind of fix it to the best of our ability. Drop the twine, I think. Otherwise we just fix it after again. We need to clean up this mess. The box go here for our food when traveling. We can also eat some of the food we find. So there we go. And these guys, we need to eat a little bit more. I need to remember how we do that again. I think we need 10 stone blocks. So we need to pick up a large stone. Don't we do that? Hang on, let me check. Building, pit fire. Bucket of clay cement. We already have some. I'm not fully. I think we just can use that and store 10 stone blocks. So let's find the stone we can mine. Should be fairly easy. We are staying clear of the traps now. The traps can just do their thing. Or we just need to find a big one. Oh, there's a mining item here as well. Need to pick that one up. There is the large stones. We're definitely moving this one. Do we have a large stone somewhere? There it is. It kinda does, but it doesn't work. It breaks instantly regardless, so it's not worth your time. Just use the fire hardened one. It's simply the maintenance stuff is completely broken right now, especially on spears. I'm spending like 5 spears in 1 hour in game or so. I'm just doing it because I have so freaking many spears that we kinda need to lower the amount we have around. But it's not efficient in any way. Spears are completely broken currently. Okay, we have our stone. Oh, I'm build 41. No. Then you just use the normal spears only. You do not need anything else. Because you get fatigued faster. So you're killing like roughly at 25 to 50% slower speed. Versus just crafting more spears. Let's get some clay. Get our bucket with clay cement. What else did we need? Build. Pit fire. We need our thrower as well. That should be somewhere around here. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, we're doing great. Just starting out, Isako. I hope you had a great stream as well. I did check out your guy. It didn't take you too long to get to maxed out to max out that strength, I have to say. So I actually think that the best way of doing it is to go to so maybe it's just worth it. You're going to level 10 because you're suffering much less from multi-strain than you would otherwise do, so... but as I said, normal spears, you just chop down trees, saw your planks, and then you make a lot of spears, 100 at a time or so, if not more. Then you're just fine. Let's see, what do we need? I need some firewood and some twigs up there. So let's pick that one up while we are still light-ish. Actually, we're still not fully light. Let's drop this stuff. Drop here. We're only gonna be doing this for a couple of days, and then we're out to kill again. Just want the working stations going. If anyone knows what I need to do in terms of glassmaking, please share. I have zero idea. And the menu is not very good at showing it, so... But we will get it done, of course, because there's definitely a way, just not sure how. In terms of working stations, I know we need lime, that what I do get. But first we do pottery, that much I do know. So we need a pottery wheel. That will probably be tomorrow, in game, while we after emptying the traps, and then yeah. So let's drop these guys. Drop, and drop. This could be a little firewood corner, I suppose. I'm a little bit annoyed I didn't bring our metal working stuff. Who knows? We could have, if we can. Depends on how fast we are, I suppose, but then we just get other stuff done. We need twigs to light up the fire. So let's add the fuel. Destroy fuel log 1. So if you have any advice in terms of pottery making and glass making, please share. What's the fastest one in your opinion? Then we test it and kind of take an objective look at it. It's not very useful for us, so this is purely for leveling up, really. But it needs to be done anyway, so we might as well use our time wisely. Okay, so now we need to set up, get the table. Yeah, okay. I don't think it is either. But it wasn't worth going to level 10. Okay. What did I just do? So why is it not picking up all of it? Can I put a full table down here? Huh. Guess this is fine. There we go. So we had to. Does this work as a working? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to make the pit fire. Oh, not the pit fire. The pottery kiln. This one. We need mason trowels, which we have downstairs, and 20 clays. That's gonna be the sacrifice. We have 11. This white curtain I would like to... How do I can't put it on. That's a little bit annoying, actually. Oh, here it is. It's acting weird. Close curtain. I do not want to be spotted when we go to bed. Okay, so now we need some clay. We have 13, so that's perfect to get us started. What else? What else? Nothing really. Good luck with the Hot Alice belt. Oh, I need the mason trowel. I picked one up. I'm not sure you actually need it. You can just craft a trowel. I'm not sure with the break though, so might as well since I kinda had it available. So this is gonna be a little glass making pottery area built. Done with that one. Now we need to build the pottery wheel. A small one and a big one. Wheel. That's gonna require nails and stone wheels. Okay, so how many nails do we have, if any? We may have to pick up some nails for that part. We have anything we can disassemble for nails? Actually, let's get our water. Any nails here? Nope. How do we get nails? Think. Is there a white fence around? No. We'll figure it out. I guess we will figure it out. The masonry trowel we should probably leave upstairs. I'm not fully sure how it works, as I said. Can't remember this stuff. I did some mace. I have only done a very limited amount of pottery at some point. We need to cook. Oopsie, I made some tomato salad apparently. That's fine. Then tomorrow we eat some raccoon. Exactly, but I already said that. With a bonus you don't need more than 6, but without a bonus I think you need to go to level 8 strength. I think that's the best strat. And let it grow from there, just by fighting, and then do squats in the evening, after each fighting day. And slowly max out at the same time. Since the fitness doesn't kick in before your pain does early on. So how do we do this? Okay, I guess we're napping some sides. We still have stuff to do, so. Twigs. Twigs on fire, as they say. Light fire, twigs. Oh, we need yeah, we need more fuel. We also need some branches. Let's clean up the area a little bit while doing this stuff. Things are going fine, my friend. So we are just taking 2 chill days, and then we are starting to kill again. We are just finishing off our winter stuff, and kinda preparing to gain some weight so we can kinda do expeditions where we lose weight, just crafting on spot, and then we kinda gain weight down here while leveling up stuff. Much easier to gain weight like that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It may not, it may just be fine. It's always debatable with that fitness stuff and the workouts and all that. It may just not be worth it. But you definitely want to get to level 6 to get that bonus ready. Okay, do we have more? We have some branches here. What else? Guess we're kinda good. Let's light up the fire. Twigs and lighter disposable. Let's eat this stuff. Or at least some of it. We will use this food as well. I'm using 2 peanut butter. That's gonna be for the church. So those we don't touch. These guys. Why is it? These guys. This is for the church. 5k plus, which is what we need. Everything else we can eat on the fly, running around the map and such. Actually, let's let's destroy some of these broken bats. Destroy for fuel. Broken baseball bat. Just cleaning up a little bit, as I said. Destroy for fuel. Broken large handle. This is annoying. Stop going away from that one. Broken baseball bat, all 2. Scrap wood. Oh, these guys first. Okay, let's start making some sides. I already know I need those, so side. Let's make 9 first. These guys go down here in our little armory. And we are starting to making perfect sides now, by the way. So that's gonna be nice. Nap. I think we are maxing out the napping just by doing the sides anyway. And then once we get to the knives, we should get even more XP in, like that. We need to do this until 1 o'clock, using our time. As you can see here, I just noticed that watching back my own video that we're actually getting perfect sides now at times. Not stable, but these guys are probably from earlier. So we break those first and so on. Let's start putting in stuff to the crates. Just wasting a little bit of time. Floor. Stones. We are currently leveling up 3 weapon classes: spears, short blade, and axes in one big go, taking a little bit of a hit on our numbers, intentionally, of course. Okay, I think we are kind of good. Let's put out the fire, get to bed, and then empty the traps tomorrow. And then we see how we are doing. And then it's gonna be, at worst, the last day we do this stuff. We do need some nails. So I need a short break, guys. Be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. And then we head out to empty the traps and possibly set them up again. And then that's gonna be the last one. And then we are good for winter, having all the food we need in the world. And then we can start doing some stuff. I hate to not kill in a day, but Since we're spending so much time running back and forth around the traps and such, it's better off just getting some of the other stuff done. So yeah, hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's get out to the traps. So how? What are you suggesting, Isiko? Should I put add on 3D? Is that gonna make it better? It kind of sounds more rough on the game doing that than doing the normal one. But who knows? You may be right. Absolutely no idea. Okay, let's empty the traps. Set them up again after, if needed. We make a little bit of an inventory of our rabbits soon. I also brought Animal Care 5. So we can level that one up once we have once we are done with the trapping. We just do that in the evening. I haven't read it just yet though, but maybe we read it now before collecting some nails. Check trap. A raccoon. Sucks. Drop. And kill. A rabbit. Perfect. May not be a grown-up, I think. I think it's a kitten. Oh, it's a grown-up. We're just very light right now. Oh! Hang on. Options. Why do I do this? 3D. Here. Let's try that one. See how it works. This is actually better. It's much easier to see stuff. Cleaning up and stuff. I actually like this setting a lot. This is, I noticed you had this one on. I just thought it took more out, but I guess it doesn't. And it actually makes it easier to find stuff on the ground. So I do like. I approve this one. It's gonna make it much more easy to clean up stuff. Okay, thank you. And we're definitely using this one. It's also better because I actually think it's easier to find stuff. So I'm a little bit surprised that this is better than the 3D one. Look at all the heads. Yeah, sounds nice. Thank you, Isako. Okay, next one. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to clean up a little bit in the world. We have a shit ton of stuff laying around everywhere, so... But this is probably gonna be our lowest killing phase we are entering right now, during the next year, while maxing out all weapons. Except for long blade and aiming, unless I find the aiming book 2. Then we can start doing that process as well, on the fly. This makes it so much easier to find stuff. I have to admit that one. So I definitely should have used this one. I was considering, I just never came around to it really. I only killed some up to 20 roughly worth of hunger, 20 meat pieces. Then we start just killing them the hard way. For me it's easier to see stuff, for sure. Maybe that's what's been crashing our game. Because it always was connected to a high volume of stuff. So let's see. Butcher. Do we make a drying rack as well? Not sure how fast it is. Guess not. I did bring our stuff, the stuff needed to make bone chokers. those give a fairly high bit of XP to tailoring. Haha, damn raccoons for sure. Little bastards. I'm hoping we get to 8 to 10k today in this stream. I think it's possible. Because we're kinda taking trips up to the gun store. That's gonna be 1k days. It's not gonna be more due to the running time. And then we should be able to get borderline 900, I think, in other areas. And hopefully we can get very close to level 7 during this stream on the axis. Yeah, I think we start reading the animal care book after we're done with this stuff. Just fast forwarding. Empty the last traps. Read the cooking book. We're 2 books behind. Gain some easy weight. And then we are kinda set for some killing. And we can kinda, once we have the animal care, we can instantly max it out. It's not gonna take very long. After the last day of trapping. We have level 8 cooking now, and we are about to reach level 5 cooking. So then it just takes care of it on its own. It's just gonna grow naturally. We're not trying to push it really. It just happens. Hasn't been a crazy catch so far, but we are getting some. And we also have a base, so do not need it to be super duper catches. Just fine regardless. And then we can just pick up rabbits whenever we need to later on. And be completely winter ready. It's gonna be freaking awesome. We have rabbits and Akron as well, which are also pregnant already. So we don't have to get do trapping for a long time, I believe. I think we're good for 90 days now, at least even. The drawback is we kind of need to go back here from time to time. That's gonna be a 2-hour in-game run or so. And then we're not caring too much about house alarms. I'm still not, because I kind of would like to have the set stay on spot. Still. And then we start looting after in this area. So we don't have to do it. So Akron, from Akron we can kind of take care of the rest at the west side of the map. And we are clearing the charcoal field this winter. We are clearing the back here. There's a 7k or so around the rich houses and stuff. And so on and so on. So we have plenty to do still for the winter. And then hopefully, just as winter ends, we can kinda go to Brandenburg. Figure out where we live exactly. I have an idea to where we can live. There's a house very close to the airport. Maybe even work our way up north to a house in the corner of the map. And kinda start heading in. So now we can just load the traps again. And then we're done. We are cleaning out the gun store as well, but we do it 3 days back to back to back, and then we let the sets despawn, taking other areas. But we are definitely going to the gun store today. It's probably gonna be, I think it's 5 days since we've been there so far. So it's probably gonna be 2 or 3 days from now, I'd say. So we're gonna be a little bit all over the map. But I think I will kinda go to, I can show you guys. Hang on. I think the first goal I would like to check out before going to the gun store, which is probably gonna be the first day, is to go up to this house instead. Have a FOB here. If it's safe and it's not completely overgrown. And then take then hit it from here instead. And this one we can use for a bridge to this area as well, so it's kinda dual purpose. And moving forward to around this house here, in order to take out this area and this area from this spot. And also we can find rabbits, catching them by hand. And then we can take care of this area as well, and this area maybe from this house or so. The looting process, but one of the priorities is also to get to these guys. So we're not looting until these guys all the roads has been highlighted, so we can just pass through, really picking up the stuff in one big go. But we may do this from the, I think these guys roughly up to around here, we probably do from this area, or on our expeditions, and then the last we take from Ekron. So. Okay, I'm not, don't think we need more really. Tomato, add a tomato or potato. Let's do it just in case. It's so fast anyway. So yeah, we are doing the guns. We are probably doing the gun store 1 or 2 times a stream, killing some 6k at a time. We just had the first time where we could actually get in there without, not in, but we could get close by without losing frames for the first time, meaning we are killing a lot of that side of the fence. Oh, did I just add I guess it's fine. Of course, this run up there is super long. The reason I would like to have as easy access to it as possible, because there's trees around us, so we kind of need to be very careful, taking them on in small pieces, and we're dropping like 1,000 sets a day at least. The best day we had up there was 1,200, but that was purely with bats, and we are still only using bats in that area. It's simply too dangerous having them running around coming in from the trees otherwise. I need to be able to get rid of them fast every single time we do this stuff. So I guess we are almost done with foraging now. I guess we go out to the traps and check it out. It seems like we are kind of getting there now. Okay, let's stop foraging now. Let's see how many we have left. Okay, we're good. Let's pick up the twine before leaving. Clean up this stuff a little bit. Oh, we can take all this apparently. Okay, done with the cleaning up. Now we go inside and read that animal care book, fast forwarding. And then we empty the traps tomorrow morning. Last batch. No, pretty much regardless of what our catches are. And then we do read the we level up, max him out in a couple of hours in game after our catches. And then we are maxed out on the animal care and can kinda finish the book of cooking. And then just start crafting weapons after. And then we're out to a fight. Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. Okay, let's clean up this stuff. Seeds. This one goes here. Guess the tomatoes we can cook a little bit with, suppose. We can force animal brains and stuff like that if needed, very, very easily. So it's not an issue. We are only using trapping for the most part. So it's not wasteful because we'll end up with more than we can use anyway. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood 12. There we go. Drop these guys. The clay needs to go upstairs. Seeds goes. Carrots. Rotten meat. Potatoes. And this one. And the raccoon head. Okay, I think we are kinda done. Do we have more clay down here? We don't really. Do we have more limestone? No. Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. got this clay around this one. I think it is. Not fully sure. We need some nails somehow, but right now let's just read the book. Animal Care 5. Actually, let's cook while reading. No, I'm far from finishing them. I'm a true zero to hero guy with very low loot and all that stuff. So we are kinda... We maxed out on the bats, working on axes now. Using some technique to avoid muscle strain, and working on short blade as well, and spears. And this is kind of the books we have ready, and we are about to start some pottery and some glass making. But far from maxed out. We are close to maxing out the fitness now and the strength. I think we will make I think we will level up today with the fitness. Not fully sure, but it's gonna get close. Okay, let's cook. Let's try to make 4. I would like to see if the tomato is gonna make it a happy dish. It's not gonna make it a happy dish, but close to. You're about to see how you do it. You need to have muscle strain in one weapon class, and I highly suggest a very durable weapon class like the baseball bats. I haven't suffered from muscle strain leveling up the axes, short blade, and spears at all. Because I'm using the right technique. But you need to suffer for one weapon class. There's no way around that one. Yeah, I know we can use those, but I'm not picking up stuff just to... We are still happy, so we're just fine. We just use the bowls. Let's start reading. Do some eating. Keep on gaining weight. But I'll show you, I can show and explain you the technique. I usually do that anyway, so what you need to look out for is down here. Once we get to fighting, this is the same as this one, except this is a visual one, which I can kind of look through. So it's not as large as having this one down here. As soon as you hit minor pain, minor muscle strain, not pain, muscle strain, you stop fighting with that weapon, and I'll show you how to do it. But it's very easy once you get it. Okay, let's make some more bowls. In terms of muscle strain. But as I said, one weapon class you need to suffer, but you're better off sticking to that one weapon class, getting up your strength, and then start adding other weapons after. You can either fight it up or you can, you know. So let's eat. Make some more bowls. Read again. Put out fire. Actually, do we just keep on reading so it's ready? Nah, we can do that later tonight, tomorrow. And then we max out the animal care in a couple of hours in game. Then you can see how you do that part. Okay, it's 5. Or more than 5, so we can empty the traps. Let's drop this one. For now. Drop. Eat. Okay. So last trapping now, then we're window ready. Probably more than winter ready, but that's fine. Then we just need to trap less later, after winter. Then we can check how many rabbits we have. I think we will take down the traps just in case we need them for after winter. I doubt it, because I'm very sure it's gonna be the last time we are in Echo Creek for a while. But and we can always craft more if needed. It's not a biggie. But let's save some of them. Then we finish off the animal care book. Level up to max it out and start reading the cooking book. Then we are kind of done with those 2 books and kind of maxed out soon. Both on cooking and animal care is gonna be today. It's gonna be very easy, as I said. If you haven't seen it before, how we level animal care, you're gonna be it's gonna be mind blowing for you how fast it is. Okay. That's a healthy amount of the traps done. So we have a shit ton of XP about to come in. So that's gonna be nice. Any mining items up here? Because we're not running up here anytime soon again. So let's keep an eye out for those. Or mineral deposits rather. So I think tomorrow we head up to this house up here instead. To clean it out and see if we can live there or not. The reason I'm not sure is that it may be completely overgrown. And I'm not gonna be passing through trees and stuff during because that's one thing that actually can get you killed. So, but if possible, we do it. Do need some 4 nails, however. So we have carpentry 3 red already. Now we're waiting for level 4 carpentry, and we have level 5 as well. But we have a little gap in between. We are just letting it grow naturally for the most part. Unless we are close to the next level and so on, then we may force it a little bit. This one we can cook. Saving a little bit of rabbits. It's probably a little bit too much. Don't think we're in time to eat it all, but now we have it done. We're not butchering any more raccoons now. I will just kill them. Kill. Check trap. So this is about as slow as it gets. From here on out, it's gonna be pretty much killing every single day. Unless we are really down on weapons, then we may take a full day of doing that. But the sides are lasting longer now. They have better durability. We are crafting them in a better quality, really. So that's a good thing. So that's gonna save us some time, and yeah. And then we are slowly approaching that level 6 snapping, so we can start making long stone knives. It's gonna be the next one after Axis, where we max it out, but we are still getting XP in every single day to the knives. Doing our thing on the right spots. I'm not doing it at the military base. So the military area we are using bats purely. It's gonna be hard hitting stuff fast. So yeah. Yeah, actually, one thing I did notice that it seems like if you're trapping for 2 days back to back, it kind of feels like you get more rabbits for some reason. This is not the first time I'm having more rabbits than the first day. So it kind of feels like I have a suspicion that something is changing at the second day of trapping. It's been a very regular thing. I never had a bad day trapping rabbits on the second round. On the first round I had plenty of them. But I'm not sure it's it's just a coincidence, but there's a very clear picture currently. Or maybe it's just the potatoes that are actually better for rabbit catching than because I always use potatoes the second round. Maybe potatoes are just better, and tomatoes and cabbages are not as good. Carrots we all know is the best one. But it's very interesting to me. So this is gonna be the last food we need to trap for for 90 days or more. We need to trap some stick. We use some stick traps for birds, so that's gonna be very easy. What we do there is we're simply bringing those bugs we found and set them up just outside the house, and then we just run out to fight. And then when we come back, we can kind of take a few birds and kind of eat those during the fighting while dropping some weight, and then we go back again to the rabbits. The wiki doesn't tell you anything about potatoes being better or anything, but it may be that may be the reason, or the reason can just be that there's just something going on, or it's just a coincidence. Who knows? Okay, now we go inside and read that book, and then we level up to level 10, having animal care maxed out. So it's one or the other, or it's just pure RNG that every single time I catch rabbits the second day, I'm just getting lucky on those. But it kind of feels like, as I said, that I highly doubt when it's 100% happening every single time. I'm guessing it's not the case. And now we go inside and cook the... Maybe we don't cook them because we already have food, but we cook these, put them into the stove and wait for the night. Then we can light up the fire again. Lock door. Okay, you go in here. Same to you. So if you haven't seen leveling, how you level animal care, your mind is about to be blown now. Because it's gonna go fast. Where? Oh, need to go to this one. No, I don't need a freezer. I already have what I need. So yeah. Okay, delete all. Okay, let's did we leave these guys in here? Nothing else, right? So anything goes wrong. Okay, let's start reading. Finish up this book. And then we max him out. Actually, let's eat a little bit. There's no reason not to use this meat. Okay, done. Finish the book and max him out. Here we go. Book done. Get our Shimak. Where? Okay, it's probably gonna get a bit chilly, but that's fine. Oh, let's bring a side. Just take a bad one. Exactly. Okay, so guys, now you're about to see how you level up animal care. I'll open this window now, so you can kind of see the skills coming in, the XP. So animal care is down here. We have 17 points. 17 out of 7,500. Now just watch. let the Rabbit Whisperer start. Why is it not working now? Why is it not, hang on, there's something wrong here. They're not coming to me. Did they change something, the devs? I'm getting absolutely 0 now. Hang on, this is so weird. Haha. There's some bug going on, I think. Equip and primary, let's try maybe, oh, maybe it needs to be a bigger one? Is that it? Well, your mind is probably not gonna be blown right now. I think, did it change something? I just did it the other day. Let's try to pet one first, to see if we get any XP from that one. What the hell? I don't think the animals are hungry. Let's check it. This is so freaking weird. Oh well, I guess we tried an Ekron then. We're not in a busy doing it, I guess. But it usually you just do that, then it just come pouring in. And we just did it the other day. So it should work, but I guess it doesn't for now. They may have changed something, but I didn't see any updates. Ah, we can try that. I guess we do it later in the winter then. Let's try to pet this one. Maybe I'm just doing it too fast. I guess we're just waiting for later in the winter, I suppose. Yeah, they will see plenty of me down the line, I think. Okay, we just wait a little bit and check it out later. So that was a little bit of a no-show. Okay, let's get inside and start reading the cooking book. It's not a biggie, it's just surprising to me that it didn't work. Kinda wonder if I actually have these guys. I know I have, I'm not fully sure I actually picked up welding 5. Guess we just bring them, just in case. Not bring them, we're not running out anytime soon, but light fire. So this is gonna be the last slow day. Now we start fighting again. So we read until 11 or so. And then we start heading out. Re-equip our weapons and all that stuff, and then we start heading out. Then we have a little bit of evening reading every day until we run out of weapons. Okay, let's start eating all these guys. Then we cook up for tomorrow. Or at least cook up 3 bowls, so that's kinda done. And then we can kinda equip our weapons after and start finishing the book and such. How are we on weight? 83, so we're kinda good on that one. Okay, let's get our weapons. So we need one let's check the bad sides. Those that don't last as long. Equipment primary. That's gonna be no. Actually, we need to bring the spears. Where's the spears? We have one here. What else do we have? Let's craft some 5 spears more for the backpack. We have our side as well, I think. Pure 5. Done. Spears ready. This wood saw needs to go into the backpack. So does the hammer. So does the screwdriver. The flashlight we can just put down here as well. And the knife can go here. What else? I think we keep the redstone for once. Okay, let's grab sides. I think we have more outside. Guess we don't. How many bats do we need? Let's take 3 or 4. Size for the rest. Okay. Can we carry more? Can't. This is it. Okay, so let's read until midnight. Or 1 o'clock. Midnight. Then we head out. And then slowly reading this book. Cook up. Okay, put out fire, go to bed, and then we run up to that house closer to the gun store, to the Gunners Unlimited. See if it's a spot where we can actually sleep and such. I'd rather not risk a house alarm. So if I suspect a house alarm, we won't do it, but of course there's another house a little bit further away where we can kind of use that as a base for that area. So we'll take a short break, guys. Be right back in 3 minutes, and then we head out. And then now we're done with all the slow stuff. Now we can just get going. Actually, let's go down to the back here where we have a shit ton of sets. There's 7k or so, if not more. Let's take those out now. Okay, on the move. We should be getting healthy numbers down here because that is not too far away. What we need to do is go up to this road again, and then we head this way, following a road here. I will time it though. If it turns out to be a little bit of a run, then we can always find a house to take the risk with, because well, risk, that's not really a risk, but I guess they just come closer then. And then we can take them from this base. Let's see how long of a run this one is. We ran out at 4:55. And now we show that case. Now we can show the technique you use to avoid muscle strain after one weapon class. You need to max that one weapon class out. It could be short blunt, it could be whatever, but in the Ratrace it's not efficient with short blunt. On vanilla it is definitely efficient. It's one of the best weapon classes, I think. And then, but I'm using bats simply because they're more durable and available in the Ratrace, since we have so low loot. I think I forgot knives. I did. We probably can pick some up at spot. There's some limestone here we can pick up at some point. Right now the bags are full. It's not gonna last very long because these spears is gonna break instantly. Can we check this one in the bag? Can. Oh, we can even get a... Okay, perfect. Okay, heading down to the volume. I do not like this as a base. It's not worth it. But we need to be closer if we're relocating. Not not 40 minutes runs away from our home. Hey! Okay, time to improve our average again. We dropped from 373 to 372. We are roughly growing it with 0.5 each day currently, while leveling up weapons. We may just run over the field next time. It's probably faster. Yeah, it's faster. The field is kind of fine. Well, there's gonna be a lot of sets in the area down here once we come a little bit further down. And once we are done with that volume stuff, we start looting that area, getting that out of the way. Yeah, exactly. It almost makes you think it's intentional, right? Getting longer in the spears right now. We just get level 4. Got level 4 now. And we are maxed out on maintenance, but I don't think it counts. So. It's gonna be a little bit slow right now. And then we can pick up the pace later in the day. That was 2 spears. Spear. Grip in both hands, attach to back. Drop these guys. Hey! 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 Another spear went. Hey! 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 Is this a special group maybe? Hey! Another spear went. Next 2. And then we're done with the spears and shifting to sides. After a rest. Hey! 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 Another spear went. Hey! Just checking. Not fully sure. I think it's a special group. It didn't have a weapon attached to it, so I guess it wasn't. You can have that one. Okay, let's give him a sit down. And then we use this spear and shift to sides. And then we can illustrate how you avoid muscle strain with a maxed out weapon and high strength. You need fairly high strength in order to avoid it. On vanilla you need to be at 12, 13 combined. Basically 10 strength, free weapon class, or free weapon class, 10 strength, 10 weapon class, free strength, and so on and so on. You just add them together, and then you need to be at 12, 11 to 12, 12 to 13, sorry. On the vanilla, on the Ratrace, you need to be at 19 to 20, maxed out, pretty much. If you use the right weapons. Hey. So we are heading down to this area. Hey. Seems like there's a good or healthy amount of stuff we can mine, so that's nice. Hey. 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 Hey! 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 Are these guys knocking on fences, or? Ah, they are. That's gonna freak us out. That's gonna be annoying. Actually, let's take care of this spear. There we go. Done with the spears for today. And then tomorrow we'll grab another 6. Now we need the bat. Okay, so now we can kind of start killing this area. Just want to get away from these fences. I wonder if they can break them, really. Let's not shout. So this is gonna be the main spot. Down here. So now we just build up his muscle strain until it gets orange, or you have minor muscle strain. And then we shift to the bats. As usual. But for those who haven't seen. Be freaked out about this stuff. Just how it is, I suppose. Just gonna have to eat it. It's gonna lower our kills with those fences. Orange. Now we just have it fade away, slowly but surely. Hey! Oopsie, I should not have shouted. It's just gonna add sets to the fences. But these guys can actually break them down, so we do need to be a little bit careful not to get caught behind enemy lines. Let's get away from these fences. Maybe we do it from down here instead. There's a little bit more room and space. Enough to actually get it done. So let's sit him down, rest him, and then get another side. Where's the side? Hang on. Side. You are here. Test to left belt. And then we're shifting back again. To sides. Let's just pull them into this lovely field. We have some space and some quietness from those alarms, from those fences. Grab this one. There we go. So we build him up to orange again, as usual. Also take out the bats and they're gonna be dropping fast. So now we're orange. So back to bats. Had a bit drop. One shot anyway. Let's sit him down, and now we just shift back to a side again, like we just did. You can have these guys. No mortar strain impacting our fighting as we level it up. As soon as the levels raises even further, we are only level 8 right now, level 6 sorry. Around level 8 is gonna be pretty much purely fighting with sides. Not fully, but close. So that's when we really get in some XP. Until then we just keep on taking chunks of 200, 250. While staying efficient. How do we do this? Let's go down here. I need to shout some out. Actually considering to take out the gun here. This is impacting our fighting. He's gonna completely be freaked out. Are we losing frames? Not really. coming. It's nothing too real, too bad.
Hey!
We are a little bit orange from the shooting, so back to bats. Let's get into this beautiful field.
Hey!
Exactly.
Hey! Hey!
Spade it a little bit more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, guess that was it. Next group.
Hey!
We are mining this stuff soon. These vessels will break down, so need to be respectful of that one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, your drinking game. But it's probably not. It's probably wise not to be playing Zomboid in being invested in it with a little bit of drinking.
Hey! Hey!
Haha, 15 beers? Oh, so light drinking, I guess. Must have headache now. Bat. Let's sit him down here. Find that bat. Bat.
Hey!
Jesus Christ.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hang on. Need some sights.
Hey! Hey!
I think we got them all. 6. Working on level 7. We are roughly getting 200 a day. Sometimes a little bit lower though, but in general 200 roughly.
Hey!
Unless we have high volume, then it slows us down a little bit. Not in terms of kills, because then we just bring the bats. And we are roughly getting 300 XP distributed over all weapon classes. Short blade, axes, and spears. From probably 50-50 to the spears and knives, and 200 to the axes, roughly, on average. But it kind of depends on how many that comes in. The more we need bats, the more we are killing, obviously, and so on and so on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna be a little bit pissed off in this area. But in the end, it's gonna be more axes at some point. When we can fight a little bit longer. At level 8, we can get in a significant amount of XP. So then we're just taking the small baby steps all the way up there. Yes, that's right. I need to save some of the moodles from here on out. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't be using those for the sides, because it's gonna go quite fast once we get to that level 8. Actually, good thing you said that. I completely forgot about it, that you need the moodles, not the noodles, not the flint flakes for those. So you're absolutely right. Thank you. So we start collecting modules now. We will find more though, it's not a biggie, but just forgot about it. We are getting closer to level 6, so...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We need another...
Hey!
Okay, do we mine first? Guess we take another group first. We fight until 8. Oh, that's a large knife. We need that for our evening butchering.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Actually, I think I will... Tomorrow I will try to bring a shotgun to see how it works out around those fences. I know it will pull them, it's more if do I get extra XP? Might as well use the fences for leveling up, if so. That's an axe I can use. After these guys, we mine this stuff. This one and this one. Bring back some modules, and then now we stop using the modules, I think, because we are getting up there in the napping. Completely forgot about the long-bladed one needs a module. I actually knew it, but wasn't not really considering if we should be doing that. Guess he's not gonna be doing any knives tonight.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to wait for this one, and then we mine and run him home. We're running home early every evening, since this becomes quite dark at 8. There's no reason, so we can just do other stuff, like crafting weapons and all that stuff. Instead of taking a full day off crafting, we can just do a couple of weapons as we before bedtime, and then we head out again. We'll also be picking these guys up. Do need those 4 nails though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And tomorrow we take that shotgun we left up here to test it out around the fences. So we have a fresh day. Here it is. Take this one and try to fire a couple of shots to see how much XP we actually get from that. Kinda curious. Sounds nice. Hope you enjoy it. How heavy are we? 18. We can definitely do another one if we fall over a mining item somewhere. See if we can just, does it worth it crossing the field or? Oh, I can't see Jack here. Too dark. This is what I'm talking about. It's not so bad on the roads. Problem is that once we stack sets, they hide in the piles. So that's why we're not for night fighting. You can easily miss a set coming in from your 6. And yeah, we start saving the modules now. Simply just piling them up. Of course, I have a feeling in this winter we will definitely be level 6 napping. It's growing fairly fast besides. So no more napping of stones. Lots of sides first, and then we start making long-bladed ones as soon as we can. It's not gonna be perfect ones, but it's gonna give us even more XP. We haven't found this. We have been looting Fattest Lake, Echo Creek, Irvington fully, and some of the Panorama area, and some of the outside cities areas, with no napping books found. So at this point, I'm just doing it the hard way, I guess, but not really the hard way because we need to level up the axes anyway. So now we go inside. We already have food for tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, kinda do. We are expecting some weight loss when we're eating rodent meat. So this one is for tomorrow. These guys. And then we just re-equip and see what time we have left for the day to do other stuff. Then I think we will be reading the cooking book slowly but surely. And then we go to bed around midnight again. It's a little bit of a run still though, this one. We're not super close to anything, but we are kinda having a shit ton of sets around us. But the running is still a little bit on the high side. But we have a base with food. And weapons. I may have to force the masonry, making stone blocks. Then it should go fairly fast. We have masonry 3 and 4. Only lacking level 5. The stone blocks is probably the best way of doing masonry, except we are kinda getting weapons in the process, so for right now it doesn't make sense to push for it. I think I can do it in one day, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's light the fire. Splinters and lighter. Okay, let's start adding modules to the crates for future knives. Guess you can take the sharp flints in here as well. Now we cook up first. I'm not busy reading that cooking book. We just take it piece by piece. Oh, we are unhappy. So let's how much do we have? We don't have enough, so let's take a happy pill. It's probably gonna be pissed off anyway very soon. I think we have more, right? Yeah. We have 5 bullets left in this one. And then tomorrow we try a shotgun around the fences if there's a big group, just to see. Not firing a gun at all tomorrow. Only the shotgun. How much fire do we have left? 53 minutes, so destroy for fuel. Log. Can't remember how many sides we have left. I have to attend to that one before bedtime. Let's take one more in, one more log in, and then we start crafting a few ones, just in case. Need to craft some anyway. Side. Oh, also out of branches. Need to pick those up tomorrow. Okay, let's see. I think we have some, at least. We have 13, so we are kinda good for now. Drop this bad ones, or keep the bad ones. Use these guys. Equipment primary. And add these guys to the back. There's no reason not to use the unperfect one, or imperfect ones. You can get here as well. Same to you. And some spears. Spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 6 again. There we go. Equipping both hands. Attach to back. Rest goes into the backpack. How heavy are we? We can go back here as well. Say, can you? The large knife we can keep as well. Okay, so we are kinda set for tomorrow again. Let's put out the fire. The shotgun is a very loud sound, so it's gonna be flooding in probably either behind the fence or from the south. There's a few sets down here at that at another building. Do not care too much about this area in terms of noise since we're so close. So we are kinda agitated. That's gonna give us a nightmare, I feel. If we get a nightmare, we just read through it, I guess. Nightmare. Oh, we only slept for 2 hours, so I guess we have a reading day with the cooking book now. And do some some butchering tonight. I couldn't wait. He was already agitated, so it would take all night for him to be fixed. There's no damn fences. So we just use the day for this stuff. Then we can craft a little bit in the evening. Get some of that done. Maybe get our nails? Let's get the book read first. He's gonna be tired tonight, but that's fine. We just go to bed at an appropriate time. I would like to finish that station upstairs. So let's do that after this book. Then at around 10 or so, we start to go out and butcher some kittens first, as always. There we go. Done reading. Do we give him an hour? I think we do. Set alarm to 17:30. Done. We need some water. So we kinda have what we need for fighting tomorrow. It's too late to run out, so there's absolutely 0 point to do that. And we got that book finished. So delete all. What else do we have here? No nails, right? Yeah, no nails. Let's go up and disassemble some fences somewhere. See if we can find some white ones. The brown ones give screws, the white ones give nails. I just want that workstation up and going. For pottery. Start leveling that one up. Just take the first house up here. We already looted it all, so it's only about getting those nails. Oh, there's sets up here as well, by the way. We need to take care of. But too late for today. We just do it tomorrow. We go back again and try that shotgun to see what how much XP we actually get from that stuff. Of course, it may be the best way. Just wait for the fence knockers and basically just wipe them out with a shotgun. It may be the efficient way. It's not going to be as good early on, but eventually, as you level up, you should deal more damage, meaning you kinda get more XP in the other end. But we're definitely not leveling up. I think we're waiting for aiming 2, I think. Unless it's very, very efficient. It's a doubt. But it should be solid, at least. So let's get those nails. Can mine this one as well. Get some more lime up. We're not fast forwarding here. I'm not sure if it's completely cleaned. Or at least we can make that workstation. And we have some clay deposits around as well. Do we grab some planks? Yeah, sounds good. It always giving you that little itch. Remove mining the... So we're about to do some pottery and glass making. I'm absolutely clueless about the glass making. All I know is that I have 3 max red already. So I know I can do stuff. Not sure how well and such, but that's a very different story. We just had a nightmare, so we just took a timeout. We're about to enter winter. We already have the rabbit pits up in 2 different locations, both in Ekron and Fallas Lake. Echo Creek, sorry, and Ekron. So, because there's not too much around here anymore, and once winter is done, we are going to Brandenburg to wipe that city out. And hopefully be fast enough about it so we can get all the way down to Dark Wallow, clear that fast, and then go back further on to Rosewood. We have a lot to loot. We already looted all the cities pretty much, but we have a lot of areas to do still in the winter. So it's gonna not be as fast killing as we're used to during the winters, but it's still gonna be solid, of course, but not awesome. That's fine. The reason I picked up the planks was that we don't have a perfect saw anymore. We kind of need to be a little bit careful about it, not wasting too much. We're fine, but still need to make sure. So let's get up and fix that workstation. Drop the lime pieces. Oh, we only picked up 1, I guess. Okay, let's eat. So now we need to make that pottery wheel. How do we do that? Pottery wheel. So we need four. We need 4 planks. We need a small stone and a stone wheel. So small stone wheel. So let's just search for wheel, I suppose. That's gonna be in the crafting menu, isn't it? Yeah. We need a stone chisel and a large stone. And a stone chisel and a large stone. I think we can craft that now. Stone chisel. Yeah. Sucks we need to use those, but I guess we do it anyway. Okay, these guys are now crafted. So we can drop these guys here. Eat again. And then we go out to butcher a little bit to be in time. And then we pick up some large stones. Like to test that animal care again. Let's try now, just for fun. Still not working. Okay. Okay, they're starting to work a little bit, I suppose. Oh well, they're gonna get plenty familiar with us as soon as we get started with this stuff. Get bones? I guess not. Do that later, I guess. Check zone. There's another kitten here. We always eat the kittens first, so they can kind of breed as much as possible. That said, I think we have enough for the entire winter just down here even. But then I guess we are just fine. Then it's probably going to be fine with the rabbits around our home base in Ekron. So hopefully they just stay alive, and then we can kinda eat those while looting up there. So we do not need to attend to any more food for a long time. Okay, we have the prime meat ready. Locked door. Let's cook it. How much? 13 hours. Light fire. There we go. Now we need to. We already have spears ready. And we also have kind of good in many ways. Let's craft a few spears while waiting for these guys to cook. Just to have it ready, I suppose. Guess we can make more. Okay, it's 11. So I think we cook up now, and then we run out to fight again tomorrow. There's no reason to push it. Now we got the nails, and we got rid of that nightmare issue. Time to gain some weight. How was Snow Beetle? How was the mod? Where you were kind of ran around inside a metallic building? The bunker thing. It seems like it was good fun. I didn't see it live, but I did keep on watching it just to see what that was about. Maybe we just run him out now. Not now, but just go to sleep now. Be fairly fresh. May have been too fast about that one. Let's grab some more spears. I actually think I will focus a little bit more on these guys since they break so freaking fast. This mod at times can be a little bit annoying. Grab it. Oh, it's already full. Okay, let's eat. Let's get our water. Prepare for tomorrow. The Ark. Yes, the Ark, yeah. I saw you had a cold even inside, so and some fires going on and all that stuff. It was kind of funny to watch. So yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes and then we head out to do some more fighting. And hopefully we don't get another nightmare, but I think we need to take some antidepressants before running home. So yeah, hang on. So I think our overall goal for today should be to reach 330. Since we did some trapping and all that stuff. So I probably should have done that. Let's use some extra spears. They're kind of slowing us down anyway. So today we try that shotgun around a fence just to see how it works. We are only level 1, so it will give us a good indicator. That may be our strat for leveling up stuff, and we also pull out of sets and such, I suppose. Just need to be careful they can't break the fence. So hopefully we don't get a nightmare again. I think we will eat... usually I'm not fully sure about the antidepressives, but I think they have 4 to 5 hours before they have an impact. Meaning that let's try to take some as soon as we start to run home at 8. And see if that's timely in time in order to avoid those nightmares. But it's definitely not instant. That's much I do know. So I just want to test how to level that aiming. I know someone said that use a gun first and then the shotguns. I think that you are probably better off getting your shotguns with the higher accuracy done first, and have the bullets count more after. Makes no sense to me to do it in the other way around.
Hey!
Just like in build 41. No matter what, you waste bullets. So
Hey!
keep an eye out for mining items. We keep on mining every single evening before home. Build up some modules and some flint flakes. They don't. Cat powers. I checked it at some point, unless they changed it from build 41. Then the highest accuracy is shotguns. The regular one. So you should be using, if that's the case, I believe you should be leveling up to level 4 or 5 using shotguns and then shift to other weapons. The most inaccurate ones are the magnums and stuff like that. So then you probably need to use the M9s you find on bodies, which you find in fairly high volumes. But I'm not a gun expert in any way, but... So I could be wrong, but let's see. Today we only fire the shotgun just to test it, so we can kind of see, or actually we can just take a look-see on our skills. Where's our aiming at? Our aiming is at 6189, so let's call it 62.
Hey!
It's definitely different in many ways. So we have a shotgun down here with some 6 bullets. Let me count how many shots we fire.
Hey! Hey!
Now we just need to get down there first.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It is a little bit better with the spears, it feels like, after we leveled up to level 4. It's still horrible, but
Hey!
it could be worse.
Hey!
Yeah. Maybe. But it's still higher accuracy. Well, let's test it. I know kind of what I usually, if I had 15 bullets with the M9, I usually get 4 or 5 points when firing at the current levels we are at. Just need to find the deer shotgun. Where are you? I know it's somewhere down here, I think. Where did we drop it? Did we drop it all the way down here? Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. So 61, 89. That's 2 shots. 61. What is that? It's more than the guns so far. But it could just be because I got lucky on the shooting or something, who knows.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Gonna be so freaked out. Okay, 2 spears broken. Whip. Okay. Yeah. That could be a thing. Let's see. Drop these 2 guys. As usual, it's gonna be a little bit slow early on because we're shifting spears all the time.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna be so freaked out. Oh.
Hey! Hey!
It's still in, I think, 2013 or so. It's still in progress. It's not in, it's only in beta. So,
Hey! 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 Hey!
early access.
Hey!
That doesn't matter. That's because they're kind of trying to make it perfect, I guess. So, that's not a bad thing.
Hey!
You can definitely still play it. you can see.
Hey! Hey!
Do we have another spear? Okay, spears are done.
Hey!
After this one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's grab a side. Drop these guys. Oh, we need our bat. Bat. Well. Did they break the fence? Ah, almost broken it. Perfect. Then we can kinda get rid of those bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's grab some a side. These two are worn already, and we have a worn one here as well, so let's break these guys first. Just getting rid of slowly but surely of the bad ones, keeping the good ones for travel, later travel. We're leveling up axes, spears, as I said, and short blade currently in one big go. So it's gonna cost us quite some numbers. But as long as we kill like 600 and such, and 700 and 800 at times as well, and even up to 1k, then we're kinda happy. Okay, let's rest him again. Maybe grab a few more sides. Hang on. Need to pause. Get the sides that are already broken. Where are you? Here we go. You can be taking these guys, and then we can attach 2 more of the worst ones. Attach to left, attach to right.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is our little octagon for these guys. At 7 we pull up the knives.
Hey!
For the last hour of fighting if they set around. Otherwise we just mine a little bit more if there's stuff to mine. Which I think there is. We are not chasing mining items really, we just pick up whatever we come across. Keep a mental memory of what's around and such.
Hey!
These fences are the same as those around the gun shop,
Hey!
but those didn't break.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We are slowly but surely getting closer to level 7 on the axis, so
Hey! Hey! Hey!
guys are so annoying at times.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The genocide count. Thank you.
Hey!
We're not killing as fast as we can though. We can, since we're leveling up stuff, but we are roughly killing at 60% of our capacity right now. We're just focusing on leveling up our axes and stuff this winter. We can get to the high volume again.
Hey!
Our PB is 1569, almost 1600. So she's definitely capable of killing stuff. The good thing is that currently when we are not getting too much kills, we are getting more XP for the access, so it kinda is a trade-off at all times. I'm not trying to inflate the numbers just to get them up. The most important thing is that we max him out, because we are true suits a hero guy in the Ratrace. So we kinda need to be a little bit smart about it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The most important one is, however, is aiming. That's gonna be absolutely nasty. Since we don't have any +1s to those either.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The goal is to be well above 500 average. Well, the goal is 500, but it should end up much higher. Not 800, I think, as such, but maybe some 650 or so. That's the goal, I think. Eventually. It may not seem like how you're ever gonna get up there, but just trust me, once we are on high volume killing, it's gonna go fast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If we are alive, that is, you never know. We are playing carefully.
Hey! Hey!
Soon the spears is actually going to start providing some numbers for us that actually counts. Not delaying us very much. The knives is still going to be a pain in the ass quite a while. But slowly but surely we will get some 50 points in a day. And then once we are maxed out on the axes, we can kind of add the knives as well. Making the long ones and level up our napping and masonry in the process. Hate those crawlers. And I think we will max out on the fitness today in this stream. That's it. Let's get back to safety here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Not in game today, but in the stream. May actually stop not. I don't think we will hit the gunshot until we max him out on the fitness. Because we are only using bad stuff there. So it kind of makes sense. There's a mining item down here we need to get to. Side. Guess we take this one. Let's eat. a little bit reluctant to go to those fences now because it's late in the day. I'm not sure how you fix it. Yeah, maybe alcohol fixes it. Who knows? I actually think it does. There's a few sets coming at us now. Where's the side? Here. What was that one? It's up here. Guess no bodies around. Let's eat. Dropped a kilo. That's a little bit annoying. Should get it back overnight, I think. Grateful little modules and the sharp flint flake. Nice. Grab this one. Grab this one. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, now you can have this bad boy.
Hey!
Okay, now we just need to find some sets so we can get in some XP for our long short blade. Well, after at 7. It's a bit early still. Time to start thinking about the short blade, so Yeah, using the bats now to drop the muscle strain. Then from 7 to 8 we start using those, unless it's a huge screw. Let's rest him after this one. Then it's down to this, so there's long short blade, getting some XP for those as well. I equip in secondary. Where's the other one? Equip in primary. And what can we? How can we lower our weight like this? We only get some 50 points a day with a short blade usually. 40 to 50 probably, but it's slowly but surely getting up there, kind of prepping it up for once we are done with the axes. Using those long-bladed ones, the knives. It's probably the best long blunt and short blade there is in the game, since it has higher minimum damage than the hunting knife, being more stable on the killing. So right now we're not caring about muscle strain whatsoever. This is only about XP. Last moved up down at the fences was a little bit fresh. I was aware that something was coming in, but maybe we shouldn't be doing that one. Okay, it's time to run home. 8 o'clock, getting dark. Maybe we have some more broken fences up here. I was completely freaked out again, so that's our issue. So I wonder if these pills help on that. Let's try it. I'm actually not fully sure. I know it helps on your happiness. I'm not fully sure about if it actually impacts this one. Let it drop far slower because it's gonna be lasting for a while before it's gone. How close are we on the fitness? 142.5, so we're roughly getting some 800 a day. It's gonna get close to level up in this stream. Then we're max on the passives. We're still not back to 373. We need to gain that one back, at least. But we're definitely also not fast killing right now. It's a little bit in the low end, but at least we are getting some kills in. It's still over the target of 500 average, so we're still earning back a little bit, but in a very slow pace. Let's see if it helps. So if it gets this one removes, it should be dropping here as well. If the antidepressants help on this guy. But I mean, antidepressants should impact something that makes you, unhappy, I suppose. Not so far. Not sure I dare to drink alcohol. I actually think I won't. It's just gonna have to wait it out or get a nightmare again. But we come home with a fair bit of flint, so that's nice. So now tonight you can see how much XP we got from this stuff during a day. Axes are almost halfway now to level 7. The higher it gets, the longer we can keep on fighting with the axes. At level 9 is just pretty much full-time fighting with axes. Meaning we will be dropping more. But we also get much more XP, and it's not gonna slow us down, pretty much. It's kind of the same with the knives, but the knives is probably gonna be our very slowest one. This one. In terms of kills. The slowest one is gonna be... Spears are probably also not too bad in that sense, except we need a shit ton of spears. But the short blood is gonna be the very slowest one. It's also gonna be one of the most efficient one in terms of kills anyway. So we're gonna make maces for those. We won't get as much XP in each day, but we'll get a little chunk in every single day. And then keep on being able to fight with it longer and longer and just have them attached. It's basically a baseball bat in one hand. The maces, same stats. We may do a couple of levels at some point with a nightstick or something, or a short bat with nails or some stuff like that. Short bat with nails are fairly good. The short bat clean is not. That's just decent.
Not bad, but also not great by any means. So we have these 2 lives here. And we have another knife somewhere, I believe. Oh, yeah, 2 here. Let's drop 1. Okay, let's get inside and stop the weight loss. And do a little bit of sides and such. Okay, cook. Now we're not unhappy at least. It may have been the pills, but it's always easy to fix your hunger of your bad mood if you have bowls. Just do 2 or 1 in each one. Okay, so now we need to make some spears first, I suppose. Spear. Let's make 6. 6 a day, I guess. And then equip both hands. Attach to back. Goes into the backpack. Let's drop the gun for now. So we can carry more stuff. What are we? Oh, the stones. Where's the stones? Here. Flint modules we save from here on out. And the flakes we can use for sides. We're not crafting. Maybe tomorrow we craft this working station. At night, if so. We're still running out to fight. This one can go here. How many bats do we have? 3. That's a bit low. That's probably still enough, but... Oh, that's gonna be fine. Actually, let's take a lot of these spears today. Here we have the bats. I don't understand where the hell they were. So let's do a focus on spears, just to lower our supplies a little bit. How heavy are we? 1 spear too heavy, so let's drop this one. And eat this one. Agitator still. God dang it! It's probably gonna have a nightmare again. If so, we make the workstations. Unless it gets a healthy amount of sleeping time. So it's almost... It's gonna be... almost 1 o'clock. Ah, we made it. Perfect. I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back. Here you can see the XP we got from yesterday's fighting. Seems like that the bats had to take over a little bit. It's not too good of a day, this one, but it's still 250 points or so, close to 300. So, but it's growing, so that's the main point. So yeah, hang on, be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's head out. How are we in sights? It's only 2. Not 2, but kind of in good shape. I guess we just do this. Maybe grab an extra one if we can carry it. We can't. We are just on weight exactly. At least we get some of those other ones used. Where's our shamrock? Here we go. Okay, let's go again. Did we get water? We did. Then tonight we probably need to cook a little bit. Let's get up to 83. It's not gonna be very long before we start having running around to outposts and stuff. Once we are done with this, these guys around in this current area, we go down to loot. There's a couple of houses only. Loot those. Then we have the entire area looted except for the cult camp south of our base, including Irvington. And then that's already looted. And then we start moving further up the map on expeditions where we kind of come in with high weight, or not high overweight, but high weight. And yeah, just have some 10 days out away from base, and some days where we kind of level up stuff while gaining weight. I think there's some mining deposit here as well. Kind of wonder if it's worth it running this way. Let's try it. Oh, was it 3? Let's try it. See if anything is around. Not any mining deposits, it seems, so far.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, we don't have an attached spear to our back, that's why we were kind of confused about the weight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
82 and growing. Perfect. We may miss one here and there, that's just fine. Doesn't matter.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Take this one, you little bastard.
Hey!
See if we can get out to the road somehow. Okay, let's get down there again.
Hey!
Another spear broken.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I need to be careful about these guys, I suppose. Just in case they break the fence somehow. Another 3 spears broken already. So freaking insane.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, almost done with the spears.
Hey!
Then we use sights until we run out, and then we just shift to a short blade for the day. And then we're back to sights on a more regular basis.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Last spear.
Hey! Hey!
Bad. Where are you?
Hey!
Let me reorganize this stuff. I have so many broken stuff already. This guy can be dropped, this guy and this guy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, sights. Equipment both hand. Primary. Get that shotgun.
Hey!
Oops, we need to take this fireman axe before before it despawns.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah. Let's maybe we should soon consider to enter the. I'm not fully sure if they're kinda. If we should go in there or not. It's perfectly fine though. It's more if you keep on cleaning up those around the fences, it's gonna slow you down, and they're just gonna keep on coming back to that spot anyway. This is my experience.
Hey!
You may fire a shotgun again to pull them down here. Get out to that field. Away from the fences later on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're at the fence somewhere. In front of us. Okay, let's sit him down here. Receive them as they come in. We need to drop 2 of these guys. Get another side if we have. We do only 1. Then we do some short blade for the rest. The bad client take care of the volume. Let's give him a rest down here. Re-equip another bat. There we go. Bat. Have this one.
Hey!
Let's get back into it.
Hey! Hey!
Don't we have a jawbone? Hang on. I actually think we have a jawbone one. Oh. Must have left it at the base. Definitely have one at base then. I picked one up but didn't use. Let's cook. eat. Rather. Okay, last one of these guys, and attach one knife, and get rid of the stone one that's broken.
Hey!
Let's get another one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get so freaked out. Okay. Gives us 10% less damage or so.
Hey!
That may not sound as much, but it's often the difference between an extra shot. Meaning, from a striking point perspective, it's twice as slow.
Hey! Hey!
Especially when you're not maxed out, like we aren't.
Hey!
When we use the short blade.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's definitely lowering us numbers with this these fences going on and such, and the leveling, but we need to get it done anyway. We're better off doing it here instead of a large city. It's still gonna have to be in a large city, of course, but at least we did some of the hardest work. Deposit in there. Maybe we take that one after these guys. Keep on collecting more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is that another one? I think it is. What is a mine deposit? Was it the same or? Let's give him a full rest. Pick these last two guys up, then we pick this one up. That's an extra one, so let's pick them both up. Giving us some more modules and flint.
Hey!
Let's pick this one up first. Where is it? Well, it wasn't here. Where the hell did it go?
Hey!
Here it is. See movement. Is that a set? Yeah. It's too dark for this stuff. We do it tomorrow instead. Can't see Jack. Absolutely zero idea where they're coming. Oh, I can see the shadows at times, but very late. Let's see if we can max this guy's fitness out today. That would be freaking awesome. Once we have that one, we we are heading down to the gun shop. The Guns Unlimited. It's probably gonna be tomorrow in the next stream. Unless we are kinda getting it soon or such. I just want to kinda get that 10 fitness up so we can just both fight with it a little bit, and also to get an idea of, you know, we can really kill some extra volume just from that extra level. Our PB down there, running all the way from our current base, is at 1200. His real PB is 1569 on a full day's killing. And we must be freaking close by this point. 43-2, yeah. It's either 7 very, very good fighting days, or not very good, but solid 1100 days or so, and then or what we're doing right now, where we probably get some 800 XP or so. Since we're stabbing more, we are using more strikes to drop them. Each strike is 1 point or 0.8 probably on the settings. On our 1500 kill day, we had we got some 1500 XP to fitness in 1 day. That was pretty sick. Didn't get to mine those guys though. We will eventually get them. I know they're there now. And we're heading down that way anyway to loot at some point. There's supposed to be 7k inside that area we are fighting right now. I think. Doesn't seem so though, but we also killed some 1800. Today was the first day we went down there fighting. So if so, there's 5k left. And then the looting starts in the small. Doing these runs where we kinda collect stuff, go back to base, fatten up a few kilos, and then out again. Then we're heading up to that next house, just north east of the Guns Unlimited. Or start heading down to the center of the map, get kind of both killing and looting for some 6 days, living on spot. There's gonna be a little bit of running this winter, but we're also getting a lot of the stuff done that needs to get done, which is looting all buildings, pretty much. Until we have all books, that is. And we are far from having that, but we have a decent amount, I have to say. So this is gonna be our worst winter for killing, and then it's gonna be scaling up quite significantly after. These fireman axes are great for traveling. Just a couple of those, and then you can make bats on spot. Let's throw this one out. So overall, I'm not too unhappy with the numbers, but I would like it to be like a couple of hundred more. I'll be a little bit too far away to get to those numbers. But that's fine. At least we have an easy life in the winter, keeping weight and not having to do anything but kill and loot. And then we kinda get closer and closer to Ekron again. Hopefully while having leveled up a little bit on the clay and with the pottery and glass making. In a perfect world, we have once we find book 4, we can just read that one and be ready for the next little XP gain. So let's make him happy again. Oh, we need to cook. Let's keep on increasing his happiness. Yeah, we need to cook. Let's see what we have. No. Oh, guys. Only a decent one. This is an average cost for. It's either extremely good, like this, or very bad. This is just solid, which is fine. They are a little bit unstable, the kittens. Guess we're taking okay. Oh, there's one here. This is from our trapping. It's not something we bred just yet. We will have those starting to come in I think start January. Okay, so this is gonna cut it for us. We can gain weight with this stuff and let it last for 2 days. It's getting out a little bit later tomorrow. That's the cost. It's probably gonna get a nightmare anyway. If so, we start doing some pottery and stuff. Still weepy. Eat again. See if it drops. It did. Okay, let's put out this fire. I think we just go straight to bed. Let's see if we get that nightmare knot. It's a high risk. Actually, let's try that gin. Or whiskey. So drink. 1/4. That didn't work or what? Oh, it did work. Oh, he's tense. So that's good. I guess it works. But alcohol. Okay. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out again. What did we get? 100? Roughly 200, not too bad. But a little bit of everything, really. And then I think we just keep on using some spears now, and a little bit of short blade during the day, and then we start doing the axes again. Yeah, hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's head down again with a bunch of spears and a few sides maybe, and a few knives as well. Whatever we can level up of it. It doesn't really matter which order. This one needs to go to the backpack. Let's get up to 4 bats again. Don't have any sides. Oh, we do have sides. So let's attach one to our left belt and one to our right belt. Drop the rest in the backpack. Guess we are using less spears today. That's fine. Just get us more XP for those instead. And you can go here as well. Same with you. Ballpen hammer needs to go. Okay. Oh, here it is, the jawbone one. Actually, let's grab that one as well. Okay, so let's get out. As I said, once we are maxed out, we go up to the gun store, to the Guns Unlimited, and fight up there for 3 days purely with bats. Being as fast killing as we can. That's why I'm waiting out the 10 fitness now. And then we just have them despawn a little bit every now and then. And then we go back again to take out another 3k or so. Maybe a little bit more even. So far we've been killing 3ks in 3 days on average. Probably even a little bit more, but not much. Since we're having a long run time. Need to remember that mineral deposit up there. Can't remember if I brought masonry free or not. I'm not forcing masonry unless we have the book ready. We have the book and we have level 4 as well. But I'm not sure I actually brought them from Akron. I only took the most likely books. We were about to read, like Animal Care and the cooking book and such. I'm not sure which way is fastest, if I'm being honest. This one slows you down, and this one is a faster pace, but a longer run. But yeah, we are growing him. That was probably our worst day in terms of leveling XPN for other weapons than the but it wasn't bad. It was like 200 and something. And it adds up eventually. Yeah, I just didn't I wasn't into this stuffer today. So yeah. So now we need to get going. Hope you had a great evening though. So we're 5k short of our goal for today. It's probably gonna be a little bit rough, but we do still have a lot of hours left. So who knows? But we probably There's what 2? Two deposits there as well. We had some analyzers for each game in our chess cup tonight. Just wasn't feeling it, so here we are playing Project Zomboid instead. Okay, let's get going. Let's drop some of these ones. Okay, next one. Sides get a bad. Then we're done with this stuff. Technically we could use some knives here, I suppose. Actually, let's do that. Why not?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Damn fences. So annoying. Already dropping weight again. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this one and cook.
Hey! Hey!
Can have this little bad boy. Okay, let's re-equip again. Sights.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Seems like it's gonna be a nightmare with this fences all over the place and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What? Look at them acting all up. Little bastards.
Hey!
Completely messed us up, these guys. Completely.
Hey! Hey!
So far it's been a horrible killing day.
Hey!
Okay, but it also get out a little bit later than needed some sleep.
Hey! Hey!
Still a bad day. In terms of kills.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You can have this one. Get another side. Left belt and a baseball bat.
Hey!
Oh yes, this was a bad day, but we still made it to 500, which is our overall goal, so I guess it's just a nothing burger. Slowly getting back to 373 though. But we didn't increase it today so far, which is a little bit unusual. Usually get some 0.5 when you're having these days, but we did take some days out for trapping, I suppose. So that's probably the reason. The trapping days is still a fairly high percentage of the playthrough so far. But since we're done with now, that now is gonna be... Well, if we lose days, it's gonna be while leveling up stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Still coming in.
Hey!
A lot of fuel coming in. I think we save them for tomorrow. If we can get safely behind them. Okay, at least now they're out in the open. That's gonna help tremendously. But not a great day, I have to say. As I said, we're usually, once we are kinda in a city and such, then it's gonna be like 1200 a days with the bats. We're definitely not slow on the running. We are level 9 right now. 9 fitness and running. Should level up not too far from now. And running as well. Halfway. Then we can cross those two off. Oh, maybe we should eat a little bit. Okay, home sweet home. So let's get inside and crash some sides. And cook up a little bit. Get some weight gain going. And then, yeah, craft those sides and kind of get out again. Or maybe some spears even. Let's make 6 spears. And some sides for the rest. I think we will take care of those fence guys with the knives when we run out every day. Seems like a waste with the spears, even though they're not exactly super durable, but equipment both hands. We'll go into the backpack. Locked door. Let's get our water. Never got around to use this one. The jawbone. Need to get rid of that one as well. So light fire. Some twigs. 10 hours left, that's fine. Okay, let's change his weight loss first of all. Get to bed before midnight, if possible. Okay, crest. Eat again. Down to set. So let's make 4 spears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. These guys go back here. We have 3 sides, of which one is partially used already. So we have this knife. Might as well use it. I know I can sharpen it and all that. It's just a waste of time, however. 6 spears in our backpack. 2 bats. 1 in our bag as well. So let's unequip this one. Can't. Let's take the other one. Only bringing 3 sides today. It's a bit low. So confused right now, hang on. Need to get this together. This one should be on the back. And the spats should be in a backpack instead. Okay, it is what it is. I guess we just have these sides for now. We need to mine though. For sure. So let's put out this fire. Get our water and go to bed. Not in time to do any crafting today, it seems. Nope. Okay, let's go to sleep. Take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out again. Okay, we're back again. So let's head out. Waste some more spears. But eventually it's gonna be level 6, unless we find that wilderness survival. That's kind of what I'm trying to get up to. Hopefully that helps a little bit, but it's not gonna be great anyway. That's too broken. Only got 0.7 for those bullets, so that was bad shooting. I'm shifting to shotguns down there if I can find some. Let's continue to eat. Get our little rabbit salad for breakfast. Almost back to 373 as I said, but it's freaking slow right now. It will get better. Where? So almost officially in winter. Looks like we got the right clothing. He's not getting warm really. Not with 16. Sorry guys. Do need some mining done as well. Not sure we're in time today, but maybe tomorrow then, if not today. So we need to make those the big stone wheel and the small one in order to make to get some pottery going. And then I need to figure out how we do that glass making stuff. But as we're running this far away, then we are not in time to do anything in the evening. So we may have to take full days in the winter doing stuff. So we can just maybe read a half an hour or an hour a day on the next book and so on and so on. But because we are leveling up that maze, well, we're leveling that was one up as well. Pottery and glassmaking, I really would like to get to at least the first 2 books during this winter. So I kind of know how to do it as well. Especially the glass making, I'm very unsure about. But we have the max, as I said, so that part should be covered. Because we are simply not in time to do it while fighting, I guess. On vanilla I would wait for rainy days, stuff like that. But we do not have too many of those, so you can't wait for them. But at least we have a lot of sets running around now, as far as I could tell. That could give us a decent start of the day. Let's see. I guess we just do it anyway. About this fence, I have to admit. The gun is done. Now I think we shift to a shotgun instead. What the hell? They all went back in? Did they all go back, or? Dang it. I think they all went back in. Little bastards. Or maybe we're just so far away. Hang on. You can have this one. Ah, here they are.
Hey! Hey!
You go here. Attach to back, equip with both hands.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Damn spears.
Hey!
Okay, now spears. Thank God. It's really impressive how they made the spears so freaking
Hey!
bad.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we can break the fence down here.
Hey! Hey!
He's not only that, we are also leveling him up. We are true to hero and such, so he's the perfect character.
Hey!
We are definitely not built for the Ratrace, but now he's getting good, of course. But I could kill more with another character, a tailor-made one. This is just for the fun of it. Not having any bonuses, but perfection at the end of it.
Hey!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you will get there. Just keep on trying. Eventually, you will. Don't get frustrated. That's the key. keep a mental note of what happened when you died.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna get much crazier than this once we get going with the bats purely. We're just leveling up weapons right now, so we're kinda shifting back and forth, avoiding muscle strain.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Also, if you want to be good at this game, really learn it. There is a challenge when you load in the game that's called the cabin in the woods. Then you can train all your weapon classes without being invested in your character. Just build him with high strength and fitness. At the cost of anything, really. Make sure you get that strong high fitness and strength. Like a fire officer with 10-10 or 9-9 guy. And then just train your weapon fighting skills. And suddenly it would just click. Become much more simple. After that you need to kind of learn the stupid deaths. Like never walk outside a door. You always run through the door. Inside a door is different, of course, because you never know what's inside. But as long as you master fighting, then the other deaths is gonna come fairly easily, because then you kind of learn them one by one. Problem is that if you keep on being super invested in a guy, like now you're doing some carpentry, now you're cooking, then you're not really learning what is actually killing you, which is fighting, probably. That's a good way to become good at this game. Simply go to do that challenge, Cabin in the Woods. Highly recommendable. Can't find my stuff. Where is it? Here it is. Attached to right belt, attached to left belt. I never cut corners and fight too close to trees, stuff like that. Before looting, always shout and kinda make sure everything is cleared. And be patient.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Bit too soon.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, maybe I should use the vessel, by the way. That's a little bit silly I'm not using that one. Let's use that one once we get back to the axis.
Hey! Hey!
Get them out here instead, hopefully. So not about now, I suppose. Where's the vessel? Don't go to the fences, you little bastards. Go to the battlefield. Get into my little octagon, you little bastards.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Struggling a little bit to get a fair rest, so let's get it now. Shift to side as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I need to check if I have more sides or not. I don't, so let's use the warbone. Axe after this one.
Hey! Hey!
Paying attention now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How do I get us so good? We just went up to 6-6 strength and fitness. We started out with nothing, zeros all over the spot. And then we just fought him up from there pretty much, except for a little bit of fitness training, but no strength training. I'm not sure it's the best strat though, not without a bonus. So weapons. Now we're just leveling him up on axes and short blade and spears in one big go. Avoiding monster strain at all times, of course, as much as we can. Oh, at all times.
Hey!
Let's see. Let's get this one again. Get it used up if possible. We need to cook tonight. Didn't get some mine again. It's a bit annoying. What? We'll handle it. Do not want to walk into these trees right now. At least we got back on track. 600 plus is okay-ish. It's not great, but it's also not bad. It's just solid. 5 of those days, then we have earned 1 of our days back were used for trapping and all that stuff.
Hey!
See if we can get this one into use before we go home.
Hey!
They're decently lasting, these jawbone hexes, but they're actually quite good. I'm a little bit short on the range, it feels like, but it's just probably just a visual. Swings fairly well, and is the right way, same as stone axes. And they are free
Hey!
on top of it. I think we don't do any short blade now. I think we just go full bananas with the axe until it's broken.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's getting too dark. Okay, let's run him home, or at least wait down here. If we can see a little bit at least. Just want to use it up really. Might as well. Go. This one home. So we roughly got our law state back with the 500 something. So we made a plus an extra 100 on top of the 600, so kinda got to a decent killing rate again. We should have total of 10 days roughly. I've been told there's 7k in this area. It's probably not totally wrong. We've been killing down here for some 5 days or so. So they are dropping. How close are we on the fitness now? 5k to go, roughly. There's been a lot of running. It's not gonna be as much running soon. Once these guys are done, we are heading down to the house. There's a house down here, or building, and a house I think. And a house a little bit further away. That's the only thing we have just straight south of Echo Creek we haven't looted. And maybe the little cabin as well, if it's safe to get in there. Which could be a thing, it may not be. Then we have kinda looted everything. We are missing out now on fishing 4 among others, and scrapping books would be nice as well for the next level. But we're not scrapping, so we have the entire winter to find it if so. Foraging we don't care about, that's just gonna grow on its own. Then we can say we have everything looted between in Irvington and Echo Creek, whatever is south of our base. And then we start doing some expeditions up where we kind of stay out on a spot for some 8, 9, 10 days maybe, or who knows, wherever they sets, and then we just whack them out during dropping weight, and then we go back and gain weight. That's the strat. While doing some leveling. I'm not just gonna fast forward for nothing. That would be kind of pointless. Okay, let's eat again. This is 0.3. How heavy is the other whistle I have? 0.1. Oh, the carved one is heavier. Need to get rid of the other one. This one we need to favorite. Our little friend, the noisemaker. So it's 4k to go to get to the goal for this stream. And then we're hopefully back on 10k streams again. Hopefully. Even when leveling up. Not fully sure. But if it's 8, 9k, it's still quite solid. So let's get a rabbit. We need to butcher one. So we have food for tomorrow. And we can gain some weight. So now we only eat males. So they can kind of breed with the females. So we always leave one, of course. Otherwise they can't breed. There's no kittens left. That's why I'm taking these guys. Always kittens first, males after. And then you drop them as you go into the winter. And eventually the females will get pregnant and give you kittens. And then you shift back to kittens again. Eating those at all times. Always kittens at first priority. We're probably gonna get some in a month's time or so. Okay, let's drop this one. And this one. And the bones. Now we have food for 2 days where we can get weight. And we can make it last 3 days, I think, and still gain weight a little bit. Not crazy numbers, but somewhat. There we go. This bone whistle goes into the trash can. Light fire. Twigs, lighter disposable. And let's start making him happy dishes. We are miserable now. Let's fix that. Take all. Let's get some more in. Holes. Oh, I'm doing it wrong now. Should be eating the stale ones. do think we need to craft some more sites and such. We are kinda having trouble keeping up. Let's see. I think we give him a slow day tomorrow where we do a little bit of crafting and set up the last part of our leveling up stuff. So simply go to bed now. He's also gonna be having a nightmare most likely. So let's see if he gets a nightmare. But I think we simply keep him home now. And then we do that last part of the pottery wheel. So I can kind of figure out what we need to do in order to level it. So then now today we simply level up. Then we can get up to 83, so we still have room to grow. And then we craft some sites. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we get that part done, so we have a full working station for pottery. So yeah, hang on. Okay, I'm back again. So let's get that pottery wheel up and going. So what did we need again? Building pottery wheel. Takes 4 planks, 4 nails. And we need to make those stone wheels. We already have that prepped up. Oh, that's not in a... That needs to be this one here. The crafting one. Wheel. So, stone chisel, 1 large stone. Small stone wheel. And a stone wheel, okay. I actually think for once, do we search for it, or do we just pick them up? Oh, actually, let's bring this stone chisel. I'm not sure. Can you do it on the fly? It needs a surface. That's a bit annoying. I wonder if I'm able to pick it up. Let's find some large stones. It kind of drops them here. Equipping both hands. We can't. How about if we place you here? Nope, don't. Equipping both hands. It's heavy as hell. I do not want to run around after winter with all these books. The more we can level up now, the better off we are. It does cost us some time, of course, right now in the short term, but we've been having these books for ages. We're about to loot, so we can easily end up finding another book and so on. Okay, that's our 2 large stones required. And we just need to remember to pick up our little backpack. It's gonna be a painful experience, unfortunately. Oh, we're in December, so now we are in winter officially. Let's get our bag. Okay, so we'll... Here we go. Make a small one and make a big one. Wonder what this gives. What is this? That's masonry 2. Oh, I wasn't even aware. How much XP do we actually get for these guys? It's not gonna be worth it picking up large stones though, but I'm just curious now. Let's see. 7.8. That sucks. It's nothing. Okay. Did I just make 2 small ones? God dang it. Hang on, we need another one. For fuck's sake. Large stone. Where are you? Guess we're going to out to this field again. door. So let's do this a little bit more cautiously. So, small wheel, right? Yeah. Now we need a big one. Okay, so let's grab this one and grab. Where is it? Where's the wheel? Driving me nuts. Oh, hang on. What the hell did... Here it is. What? How did I end up begging 4? Did I already do this up front? I'm very confused. Okay, build. Wheel. Okay, we need nails, 4 planks, and our hammer. What else? Am I missing anything? Hopefully not. We have our hammer here. 4 planks we need. That's 1. I think we have 3 on top already. Right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Drop this one. The nails. Where did I place the nails again? I know we have 8, so we're definitely not short of them. Nails. Wow. Let's put it down here in this little corner. All of this stuff. Come on. I know we have it somewhere. Nails, nails, nails. Here we go. Okay. I think we're good now, so let's try it. Build. Wheel. It's a little bit too far away, I guess. Do we place it here? Let's replace it here. Done. Finally, we have a pottery wheel. So now we just need to figure out what we do. So we need water. That should be fairly easy. We need some clay. This one is for what? This one you fire it with. Using lighters and logs. I'm not sure if this gives XP or not. I think it does, but so it's a two-step process probably. But if it doesn't give you, not firing them. Drop these guys and eat. Gain that weight all we can. Here we go. So again. Pottery. Oh, I need to do it like this. Wheel and water. So let's get some water. How much water do we have left in this building? White bath, drink 100 liters here, so that should be okay. Where's our bucket? Guess just craft one. Medium handle or a branch. So let's test it. Drop these guys. We need the handles or the branches for some sides tonight, while the carvings are crafting some. Okay, let's make a bucket now. Here we go. And let's see if we can get officially started on pottery. Let's take the water from this bathroom. Fill, or this water thingy. And fill bucket. Drop this gin. Keep on having it on me. Do not need it. Where's that damn gin bottle? Or whiskey? Drop. Okay, let's try it out. Drop the bucket, I suppose. Place. Wonder if tainted water works. And do this, so. Pottery wheel. So let's go all ghost and Patrick Swayze on us, on you guys. So let's try to make one of these guys and see what gives what. This one requires the same amount. This one requires the same amount, and this one requires the same amount. So 11 points from the bowl. It's probably going to be the same all the way along, but it costs the same, so why not? Or maybe this one is actually a little bit more expensive. No, it's the same. So that's 11 points. And now we are out of water. Or what? Damn. We're gonna be needing a lot of clay. Let's try this one. Limestone. Quick lime. What is this stuff? What do we have here? A clay pot. Let's search for pot. That's gonna take a log. Let's try that one and see if that what that gives us. So advanced kiln. Fire clay pot. Let's see what. We only made 2, so let's see how much XP we got now. 22, so that's not worth it to fire harden them. It really should be, I think. It takes a log and such, so yeah. Okay, so We need clay, basically. Let's grab some clay. This is just for the experiment. I'm not sure how much there is in those deposits. I would like to try it out. But 11 pot is not too bad for level 1, level 0. So we need 7 total crafted. Did cost a lot of clay though. Actually, let's search for stones in the process. Why not? Oh, we're having our bandana on. Where's my bandana? On equip. We're not walking around doing this stuff, and only doing it now. Well, unless I'm forced into it, of course. We need to level it up, so... It's probably gonna be something we do every time we need to gain weight. Oh, there's a baby bed. Let's grab that one. So we're just heading up for that the deposits that's up here. Then we'll craft some scythes and spears tonight, so we can get out again. I'm not picking those up. I have so freaking many. Okay, let's find those deposits. There's one here. We got logger on this one. It's a little bit cautious, not because we should be afraid, but take some clay. There's sets around here. I can't do more, right? How much did we get? A sack of clay. So maybe this is the fast way of doing it. Let's check it. See how much a bag lasts us. Let's see if we can see some deposits as well, keeping an eye out for those. In this field maybe, or down here. So only if we kinda spot one. We're not chasing them actively. Oh, there's rabbits down here. A lot of rabbits even. Do not need them though. We have plenty on our base. Sapling. Tree branches. Let's grab another log just in case we want to test another item. But it seems like we may not get XP from that part. Then you only need the pottery wheel. Unless you kinda need to do a specific item, which we actually may need for glass making. I think you need some ceramic stuff, as far as I understand it. No, Tin is still in the working. I'm just doing some of the hard work here, the leveling. We just picked up some clay. Want to see how long a bag of clay lasts. So we're still short, but we're getting close, but not fully there. Just yet. So we have 7 clay here. Apparently when you fire harden stuff you do not really get anything, but we kinda need to have a little bit of this stuff probably. So drop these guys. And now we have this sack. Is he's gonna use it automatically, or is it gonna be like you need to pick it? So let's try this. So pottery wheel. And I guess we just do 2 each. Or 2 more. No, we need... Damn, we're already out of water now. No, we're not. Why can't I? I can. 6 tooth each time. How about this sack? Why can't I craft? In that? Are you sure? So where's that sack? So these guys we just drop here for now. We are throwing them out after. So we can craft a mug. Our mug only uses 1. Hang on. Did we just screw up? I can't close the window. So do I need to use mugs instead? So before we got 11. Okay, so I guess we are using mugs and not bowls. Bowls sucks. Mugs rule. And now we have this sack. Eight. So let's do another mug. It only uses 1 clay, that's a difference. Probably this clay pipe is just as fine. Actually, let's make one. Who knows if you need it for something. I'm not gonna get used to this one. So these guys are too expensive in clay. Or this is really expensive, but at least we have it. Okay, so now we have level 2. Now what can we do now? Absolutely 0. what's the point? Oh, now we need a sack of sand in order to make this one. And ceramic crucible, I'm pretty damn sure we need something for that one. So we need to pick up some sand at the next opportunity. But now let's craft some weapons. We need to gain that weight. Are we gaining weight? Yeah. Exactly. I see there's a lot of sand around. This area is fairly rich on this on sand. We'll just pick up some once we. I think we bring the sack and the shovel on our body, so we are ready to pick it up. So this one goes. Then we just put in less in our backpack, I suppose. So let's start making sights. We need those. We can make 7. So that's a start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need to make some spears as well. Some spears. We are going down on sides currently. That's freaking annoying. But I guess we can use a lot of spears, even though it's gonna suck. Thank you. Thank you, I made it myself. Big beautiful stack. I'm saving the flints now for that for the sides for long bladed knives, which we are shifting to once we reach level 7. Okay, you need to go into the backpack, so do you. Okay, let's craft this is my signature. You always know what stream you're watching, but just by looking at the floor. That's for sure. There we go. Another bed. Maybe this one needs to be in the backpack or what? 4. 5. Guess that's fine. And the equipment both hands. Do we take a volume date up there or? Yeah. Attached to back, equipment both hands. And then 2 sides, I guess. Just burn some of these damn spears. Just to right, and then we can use a little bit of short blade or something. I think we'll have a few, but we should be able to find more. You need to go up in our main inventory so we can cook faster. Let's prep for tomorrow, then we head out again. Yeah, point being, there's always something on the floors. So, let's see if we can fix that. Oh, we need let's destroy some fuel, get that over with, so we can get out and fight. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's put it to bed, and then head out tomorrow. We may use a little bit more bats than usual. Just want to get rid of the spears a little bit faster if I can get away with it. We can fit one more. Okay, fill our water. This is our backup. Kind of funny this was empty. I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out to do some wasteful spear fighting. And then, yeah, we should have a fairly good day today since we're out a little bit earlier. So yeah, hang on. Okay, we're back again. I hope you got a good look at the map. So As you can see, Feathers Lake been looted, Echo Creek, Irvington, Akron is gonna be next, and this entire area down here, working our way in. So basically, we pull a line here. Everything here needs to be looted, except maybe if there's a shit ton of trees between us and the target. So yeah. And currently we are fighting down here in this little bad boy. This one is a very annoying area, I have to say. At Kitten Road. So kittens are not our friends, as you know. So and once we're done with this one, we start killing these guys down here. This is gonna be the first looting target. Then we'll work our way up like this, and maybe base up in this house or something, heading to this area where there's a lot of crowd as well. I wonder if I pulled them with the shotgun. But who knows? It's fine if so. It's not a limited amount we did it with, and we want the sets to stay on spot so we can kill them easier. Always knowing where they are. Okay, time to waste some spears. Once we get to level 6, I will obviously start making fire hardened ones, but I can't. I haven't found the wilderness survival, but maybe we find it on our looting. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this area first right now. I'm leveling up to level 10 fitness, so I can get to that gun unlimited. Then we just use it north of Akron. And we need the books first. I'm not sure there's too much. I was told that one guy found one box. But hopefully we get lucky. We actually broke through in many ways, kinda not losing frames for once. So that's always nice. I think we picked this one up. We have a mine, a deposit up here. But we're definitely going there. But we're kind of going there. I think we will loot it once we are on our way back to Akron. Kinda take out this area completely. Keep up with our strat, connecting the dots. And we definitely need that aiming 2 very soon. I'm getting close to level 2 being done. Not close, but it is moving. The hard way. If I find aiming 1, I'm probably gonna read it though. Also, I think the main supply is not really gonna be like looting ammo. I actually think it's gonna be the M9s and the shotguns, if I'm being honest. We find a shit ton of M9s, so that's the way to level it, I think, eventually. But I think we kinda killed half at this spot now. So now is a time where after we kinda have killed these guys, we may start expeditions where we have a fairly good weight on our to our name, and we can kinda just stay alive, losing weight, and then go back again, do some leveling of stuff. Which order we do things is not really too important, but I would like to do like 3 or 4 days at the gun unlimited, killing some 1100 probably, and then give them some time to despawn, and then go back again. So taking it a little bit in stages. There is a house a little bit closer we can use as a entry point for the next area, I kind of use that one for Guns Unlimited as well. Of course, that's gonna be pure bats down there. Or up there, rather. But it's been a very weak stream in terms of killing so far. But it is what it is. I'm hoping to get to 330 today. That's the goal. I'm not sure I make it though. We had to set up the last traps for the winter, which we just entered and such. Be a little bit careful that these guys are actually on that side. Little bastard. You absolutely had to go up there, right? Spear. I wonder if you get more XP from the animation. That is a beneficial way to do this stuff. Don't see him. Oh, there he is. Definitely not fast hitting. That's for sure. Okay, almost done with the spears. Let me shift to sides until we run out. Grab these guys. Kind of tempting to do some knives as well. Okay, let's head in there and do some sides, I suppose. So let's remember to pick up some sand if we fall over some. There's plenty of sand around, I just want to avoid traveling for it. And clay deposits. Bat, where are you?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Oh, actually, we have this shitty one as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just gonna have to be freaked out as hell. Give him a rest down here from this shithole. It's gonna be great once we reach that damn level 8. But level 7 is gonna be better still, but... got to take it. Level 8 is gonna be fairly fast with the axes.
Hey!
I'd like to mine a little bit today before it becomes dark.
Hey!
With more sights. We have these mining deposits just around the corner, just left us somewhere.
Hey!
Where is it again? Okay. Just keep an eye out for it. It's a little bit further down.
Hey!
Hang on. I need to figure out where my jawbone axe is. Where is it? I don't see it. I know we picked it up, so it should be here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Wait a minute. Did I not pick it up somehow?
Hey!
confused. I was pretty damn sure I picked it up.
Hey!
Let's reorganize. A little bit confused. Pretty damn sure I picked up a jawbone axe, and it's not here. Did I kinda? No. Well, I guess we don't have it. Well, that's fine. We just use some knives. Did we get finished resting?
Hey!
See that one at all. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Somehow I missed it. Picking it up, I suppose. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Dang it, thought I was rested. Question is, do we use these guys for our knives, maybe? Again, I didn't manage to get to 9, but we have a mining deposit just next to home, so we'll pick that one up. I refuse to run around trying to find them, but if I see them from the road, we can't take them out. We're losing frames. Ugh. Ooh, let me get out of this shithole. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You lose frames here, apparently. And I guess we need to be a little bit careful about entering that area. Yes, we got our little swarm. Wasn't as good as the day as I was hoping for. I guess we also use more spears around those fences. It's probably better to use knives. The spears will one-shot regardless outside. Let's kind of get them out here without just have them ready for the next fighting day. Losing a little bit of frames, not too much, but frames are lost. What's causing this?
Hey!
Okay, we're running them home now, and then tomorrow we kinda figure it out. Yeah, it was even better than the light. Apparently, the home crafted one is not is heavier. So. Usually do it with guns though, but it's definitely helpful. Especially when we are pulling out sets of an area like this with lost frames. We are so freaking busted up right now. That's just unhappiness causing this stuff. Oh, we need to cook as well. Dang it. Exactly. What are you saying? He's just greeting the chat.
Hey!
It's pretty bad with the killing currently, but yeah. It is what it is. We will get up there. It's more than what our goal is of 500 average. We're gonna set the highest average of current players alive at some point. But someone built for the Ratrace, knowing what he's doing, is gonna be beating it very easily, including myself. But 500 is still a healthy number as I aim. But we still have the highest average for time survived, so we may not be a super supercharged killing right now, but we're slowly getting up there with the axes, and once we get those at level 8, I'd say, then it's gonna be quite interesting. Because I actually think we will kill the same as purely with bats, and the reason is that we can fight for a little bit longer. We do not one-shot as much, but we still one-shot at a regular basis. So it should probably be around the same numbers when using those two combined. It's my guess, simply due to less stamina usage. And then we have the knives is gonna be expensive for us. The short blunt is not gonna be too bad because we will kind of do that in one big go on that one solely. We're not gonna, you know, Right now we are leveling 3 different classes in one big go. That's just a shit ton of leveling, but we might as well use our resources because we're not getting back here eventually. So why not use them, I suppose? And I know that neither Shivas or Twisted Fire is gonna reach 625, 600 average. That much I do know. They're simply too late in their game. Too much time has been spent in order to keep up. So since we are halfway where they are now, we are pretty much killing what is equal for. So we are gaining the same XP average as they are with 1250 kills a day, just with these low numbers. And then once we start with the bats again, it's gonna go faster, of course. That said, that they didn't have the stamina usage discount early on. That needs to be considered, but they also have easy fishing and all that stuff from earlier versions, so it's kinda not sure. But it probably work in our favor that we kinda started later, I guess you can say. It should work in our favor. So that's a little bit hidden in the numbers. I wasn't even aware there was 2. That's freaking awesome. Okay, let's get back to base. It's gonna be awesome once we reach level 10 fitness. 140... 4.5. And this is gonna be the slowest killing period of our entire game, what we are entering right now, this winter, specifically. So... any mails? Where are you? You're up here hiding. Being a little bit shy about it all. Don't be shy, my friend. Come here. Good kitty. Next time with Butcher one I would like to try again if I can do that animal care. I'm a little bit confused why it doesn't work now. You may not have had them enough for long enough, I guess. Okay, 2 days worth of food again. Drop this one. Light fire. Keep indeed. It's gonna be a little bit late for tomorrow again, I suppose. Eat these guys. Okay, let's make some sides. Go here. We carry some more. Can't. Okay, put out fire. Go to bed and head out again. He's really tired now. Dang it. Okay, we're back to 83, so that's a positive. It's probably gonna drop it soon. So let's take this investment and kinda fix his happiness until tomorrow morning when he gets messed up again. Okay, 83 and growing. Okay, let's go to sleep. So we'll take a short break again, and then we'll be right back and get out to do some more fighting. Hang on. Okay. Let's see engang. Let's see. Not see engang. That's Danish. Let's get going again. Head out. It's gonna be a little bit later today, unfortunately. Need to pick up some more deposits. I'm not sure what is actually causing the lost frames. So apparently they are a shit ton of that building or such. I wasn't expecting any lost frames there. I was expecting it at the gun store or Guns Unlimited, but I wasn't expecting that I couldn't get to the main entrance at that point. That one I didn't figure out beforehand. But that we know now.
Hey! Hey!
That mining is apparently fairly loud.
Hey! Hey!
The spear survived 4 strikes. Woohoo! I'm hoping it will, once we can make fire-hardened spears, that at least doubles it. And with the levels, gets us maybe some 20 strikes or so. That's all I dare to hope for at this point. So let's see if we can get some 600 in again. Doesn't really change anything because either it's we get more XP into our weaker weapons, or we get XP or we get kills. So I'd rather get it over with, I suppose. And it's not gonna be too bad now. We're about to get to level 7 axe now. It's gonna be. It's probably gonna get fairly closer-ish in this stream. Unless I don't mine. I may need to have to mine something, but as I said, we kind of take where we are. So if we stumble over something, we take it out. The only thing I may chase actively is something like clay and sand. If we need a lot. We only got this one bag though. That's a little bit annoying. I need more bags. Actually, let's. Can we carry it? Can't. Dang it. It's 2 deposits. Let's mine them and drop them out here for later pickup during the tonight. We need those sides going. Where's that spear? Okay. A little bit hot. Guess we just brought in more. Kinda tempting to. Let's break these guys. Scared to break it down suddenly. In many ways it would be beneficial though. This is one big shitty area of fences. This freaking sucks. We may have to use some of the modules, I suppose. For sites. We can't keep up with demand, not using them, saving them for long blade. Just take it from there. We only need to get to level 6, so it's not too far away for us to be able to make a real the long stone knife. Then we should be getting even more XP and so on and so on. Let's see what they're bringing in. Anything to mine? Hmm. Don't see it anyway. Time to look out for frames. Wrong one. Of course. Where's that last side? What? What the broken one? Hang on, I need to keep attention to this stuff. Bed first, I guess. Touch the back.
Hey!
Drop the broken one.
Hey!
Mhm. Drop it on the ground. Accidentally attached it to my belt instead.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Go figure. Where is it? Of course it had to be empty.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's break the knives. Hang on. Let me. All this shifting back and forth. You go here. Knives. Where are you? Equipment primary. Equipment secondary. No respawn. It's 16x. Max pop. So I'm not fully sure how many there is on the map, but the last number I know is 1.7 million. Little bastard. Why do we not am I too close even?
Hey!
Okay, I guess we run him home. We need to craft some more weapons. So let's run him home. This was a horrible day. 367. Dang. But we also ran out at 11, so it's not no wonder, but... Hi there. Good to see you. Thank you for raiding, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. We're doing some rat racing here with a true zero-to-hero guy. And getting up there, you can see the stats here For those who don't know, the Ratrace is extra hard settings basically. No loot and all that stuff pretty much. So we're about to max out the fitness as well now. So that's awesome. We're having a little bit trouble because we just entered winter. We have food and stuff like that is totally under control, but having a little bit too much of a run each day, so not in time to craft weapons during the evening. So I'm trying to kinda make it work, and as you can see, yesterday we had to make some sides and such into the night. That did cost us a little bit. Where's our where's the stone we just it must be up here somewhere. Otherwise we just run out of old bats, I suppose, but did I miss the stones? Oh, hey there. So we are currently leveling, we have maxed out on the bats, and now we're using some technique to avoid monster strain. At the cost of numbers, obviously. We're slowly getting up there, so that's awesome. Hi, Slater. And we have been using some technique, avoiding monster strain all the way up now to approaching level 7 with the axes, and from level 0 to level 4 with short blade, and the spears up to level 4 as well. Even though this break instantly, spear sucks these days. But we are kind of winter ready. We have looted Irvington fully, Echo Creek, Fallas Lake, the Panorama, and a few houses outside the cities. But basically everything that is white here, down here, highlighted, is completely cleared pretty much, and looted. And now we are kind of, in the winter, we are working around the map, looting and be a little bit, gain some weight down here, and then go back out and do some 10 days of looting slash fighting. Finding the last books we need, hopefully, which is not very likely. And then we're heading up for Brandenburg. It's 16x, and there's insanely rare loot. So books don't come easy. Or food for that matter. So our target for today is to reach 330, but it's gonna get close, I think. We would easily get there with the bats, obviously, but not with all the other weapon classes. And we need to level them up anyway, so there's absolutely zero reason not to do so. And how close are we for the next level of napping? Napping is now at 295, so 10% done. We are trying to get it up to level 6 so I can make long stone knives. And kinda get some extra XP in, because in 3 cities I haven't found a single napping book. Not one. So that sucks a little bit. And spears are breaking left and right. I'm like having 5 swings, but I have so many spears that I kind of need to start using them. And I can't make fire hardened spears because we haven't found the wilderness survival or reached level 6 spears. So that also sucks a little bit. So we are moving. It just gonna have to do it. It's kind of broken with the maintenance currently, unfortunately. Let's see. We need sights. And, drop these guys. Drop. You can't be equipped in our. Actually, we need spears for tomorrow. Equip in both hands. Attach to back. All stuff we've been doing before. So that's that taken care of. The bat goes into the backpack. That's 4 bats. That should be covering us. And now we need to light up this one. Oh, how low are we on fire stuff? Wonder, are we getting a little bit low? We can craft electronical lighters, so it's getting a little bit down there. So let's make some sights. Can only make 2 currently. 1, 2. Sometimes they're perfect, sometimes they're not. There's a little bit of a mix. There's 26 of these guys. Okay, let's snap 2 more. And get this 2 more sides going. As you can see, we are kind of leveling everything right now. Bats, short blade, and axes. And without a bonus, so it's a little bit rough. But we will get there. Okay, let's put out the fire. And, cook up for tomorrow and eat a little bit as well. See if we can fix his little happiness. He's only tense, so we have a chance of not getting a nightmare now, I think. In case you wonder why I open lock doors and such, these guys, they open doors and climb into windows without breaking them. So, just in case you wonder. It's not because I do not know. That it usually is not a thing. Okay, how bad is it? We're only weepy now. Okay, let's go to bed again. It's gonna be freaking late once again. Sleep. We are currently charging a little bit everywhere around this area. And then the long-term plan is to get to Brandenburg well before just as winter stops, and then have everything looted and killed south of Brandenburg. So yeah. It's not too bad. You just bought them. The doors are more important, I guess. So as long as you have a warning system. A problem is if you don't board them, then they won't be knocking. That's why I'm not going to bed instantly. So 84 to our. This is a horrible day. Damn. It's gonna be much better today though. Yeah, I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back in 2 minutes, and then we head out to do some fighting. Okay, we're back again. So let's head out. Time for some waste some spears as usual. We are waiting out level 10 fitness in order before going to the guns unlimited. And then we're gonna be killing up there for 3-4 days, and then we kinda have them despawn. We're losing so many frames because there's some 30k stuck inside. So we kinda need to be clever about it, but we kinda did 3k and that helped a lot already. Oh, thank you, Isako. It's so sweet. Can you leave it in the at the bed? Because I'm desperate. Goddamn Alice belt, I haven't found it just yet. 330k almost. Nope, Alice belt just yet. But currently we are in our slowest killing period. We are usually killing some 1200 a day purely with bats, but we kinda need to max him out. That's one of the challenges, so that's gonna take 40k with each class. So might as well get started. And we are at level 6, almost level 7 now on the axis. Level 8 is halfway. At level 8 the axis is gonna be very good for us anyway. Then we can probably kill the same as with bats. Combining it, avoiding muscle strain. And the knives are at level 4, which is gonna be our very slowest one, I think. I think I'll be doing as much offenses with knives as I can. Just don't think we have any knives right now. Not with us. We only have our little butchering knife. But we start filling up, we pick up some of those. Yeah, it's not too hard. You need I'm not sure what you need, but yeah, I'd rather have the flashlight in many ways because I know the flashlight is harder, but turns out not to be the case, I guess. But I guess the Alice spells are doing a little bit of a job until then. I'm pretty damn sure we'll get in Brandenburg. I think there's some military stuff up there, but you never know. We have a fair bit of books as well, so we need to level up during the winter. The strat is that we go on expeditions for some 10-15 days, going down to like borderline underweight, and then we start leveling up some of the stuff we have while gaining weight back fairly easily using our rabbit pit. For the winter. Because we have too many books we are running around with. We kind of need to get some of it done. Using the resources we have on the different spots. We have bases all over the map currently. Is that can I go this way up? Maybe? I'll take the long trip around today, but I kind of would like to check that one. At least pull them out to the road, maybe. We are clearing this area first, and then there's gonna be looting the house down here. There's only 1 or 2. It's a very small area to loot. Everything is empty behind it. And maybe the cabin around this one as well. Not sure about the cabin. I'm not sure it's worthwhile our time, if I'm being honest, but who knows?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, and they also wake up from the dead, these bastards. Very ungrateful little creatures.
Hey! Hey!
We are maxed out on maintenance and level 4 on spears, and we are still breaking them left and right, these guys. It's not just a normal spear, but still. Three strikes.
Hey! Hey!
Anything special about you? Not really.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Next two. It's only because we have so freaking many spears that we kinda need to process them at some point. It's not efficient in any way. We should wait for the devs to fix them, but we'll still make a very, very high average at down the line.
Hey! Hey!
Nice 2 spears. Now we're done with the spears for today. Did I just test that one or I didn't? Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's clean up this mess we have around our body. So drop these guys, and then we start hitting with the axes again. Getting that XP. At least it's not stressful to walk around these guys. These fences have been quite annoying, I have to say. Let's see if I can find a knife so we can level up while getting rid of these guys. That takes roughly the same time as fighting them. Outside the fences anyway. There we go. One knife. Let's grab another one as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Time to use some technique to avoid muscle strain. The Ratrace has very, very high muscle strain settings. That's why you kind of need to manage it. We are not really having muscle strain when maxed out, pretty much. But until then, you kind of have, well, technically 9. If you combine your strength and your weapon class, you need to be at 19. Just to put it in perspective, on vanilla it's 12 or 13. If you add up your weapon class and strength. Time for the bats. Slam, slam. Well, as you can see, the muscle strain is dropping, but this is, all these guys are freaking us out all the time. So freaking annoying.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Since I also have ranged combat. Not fully, but almost had to break instantly. Grab this one. And now attach some sides. Come on, come on, come on. Attach to left, attach to right. I'm not sure it has double rate chance. I didn't know that one. That's fine. It's not so bad down here. But I'd rather not have more come in, of course. I know it's loud. Very loud even. The only thing I would like not to affect is basically everything up here. But who knows, it may affect it. It's the Ratrace, so these guys here quite well. We're not using it in Brandenburg, for instance. Then we do our shouting stuff where we kind of make those pockets in the city. I kind of want to get rid of these guys so I can get moving. Try it. We can try it when we get back to cook next time. Before butchering. I think we take these guys with a bat now. Getting tired of this area. Trying to avoid them going to the fences. Bastards. I don't think I found a single hatchet down here. That's a little bit unusual.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hi there, Mario. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great. We're chasing 3:30 today. It's gonna have been a horrible day for killing, but we're also trapped a little bit and such, and so on. But we are getting in some kills, but not crazy numbers as we're used to. Also, we are cutting the days short because of the darkness. As I said, I'm playing him safe. Not no night fighting.
Hey!
I would just do other stuff instead. Go up. We even did a level of pottery. Woohoo! Yeah, but we can only have. I don't think we had any 700 days today. Even 700 days, it's gonna be much more down at the gun store unlimited, of course. But we kind of have a plan now, or I have, which I hope work out fine. We are about to start. Once we're done with this, guys, we are gonna be taking some trips around the map, looting and killing around the houses that's around. And we also had to set up some more traps and such, so it's been a little bit of the last winter prep, and now we are just full-blown leveling up, I guess. We need to get that pottery done and all that stuff. Do not need to... If we need to make another pottery wheel and all that stuff, we just do that, I suppose.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm even running around with a spade and a sack just to pick up clay. We're not losing in terms of our average score of 500, but we're also not gaining right now, which is obviously annoying. Right now we're just completely messed up because of those fences. But as I said, we're not fighting after 8 in the winter. But we are getting close to that level 7. Is it what would you use it for? What would you craft? What's the recipes? What are you actually looking for to gain? Just curious. You may very well be right, but I'm not sure you're guaranteed. You're not guaranteed survival in any setting. But you can definitely increase your odds quite significantly. Dang it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, but it's not 100%. You know that, right? It's 100% of what you can actually get. It's not 100% as in it's never gonna happen. That said, it's still good. I mean, guarantees are guarantees, right? Or not guarantees, but at least lower chances of getting hurt. That's never gonna be a bad choice. Especially when you're looting and stuff. And it doesn't cost swing speed as well.
Hey!
Okay, let's run home. Maybe we should do some of those. We are not only almost level 4 tailoring now. At least get that little bit of extra protection. We are wearing the clothes anyway, so why not? And we can easily level it up to level 4. Actually, let's collect some... why not? It's one of those things I actually would like to get done during the winter. I've been kind of waiting with it, but it's probably not worth it. Waiting. Well, it is. Oh. For books, yes, but not... what about your arms? Oh, like that. Okay, now I get it. The bone choker I can already craft. That gives us 69 XP, by the way. Yeah, maybe I should. I guess we can start collecting some belts. I need some belts to make the bone choker. So... But from a logical perspective, you're absolutely right. Of course you should have the extra protection. You're wearing clothes anyway, so why not? But yeah, I think tailoring is one of the best trades you can pick. Because there's a lot of stuff that, because you're right now I've been killing 330k, right? And all that time I didn't fight with any protection really, technically. And it takes one bad set, and then you're done. Oh, we need to butcher a rabbit tonight again. How do I end up already? Guess it did last 2 days. hopeless. That's why he's eating so freaking slowly right now. Because he's completely messed up. So we're trying to make him happy again. Guess we just keep on eating like this. It was one level. He may get a nightmare tonight. But I must admit, I have considered it. I usually do it on vanilla. Because you find books and have a priority out of the tailoring, but maybe we should do it here as well. Why not? Doesn't cost us anything really. Oh, are we on weight? 82 and dropping now. I'm not washing myself, I think. It's too cold. I can't afford this to the water. The water drains very, very fast. And I gotta be messed up tomorrow again. All over. So it doesn't really change anything. But let's see if we can learn them now. Just as a test. Here we go. No, we don't really. It doesn't work right now. It's very unusual it doesn't work. Is this giving us XP or not? It is giving us some. Nope, it's not working a proper. Oh, it's probably working proper because the other one was kinda OP, but a little bit confused. We need to find a rabbit. That is not a swamp one. No. It's water is a very important resource, and we are doing the right thing for the environment. I will give him a bath at some point. Let's agree that at 500k we give him a bath. Saying, okay, you did a decent job. Just This grass stuff is not working right now. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah. I think the cigar is probably going to be the last thing he does, because I'm not sure it's going to end very well. I think we need to take a crafting day. I can hardly keep up with the weapons. Then we can gain some weight again. Let's go to bed now. It's gonna get a nightmare, isn't it? Pretty damn sure this is a nightmare waiting. Sleep. We got away with it. Okay. Fill water. I need a short break, guys. Be right back in 2 minutes. Then we start to do some crafting, and then we'll just run straight out to fight again. Okay, we're back again, yeah. Final destination style. I add a generator just to have it ready, and the rabbit hits the turn on button while I'm in bath with my hairdryer and and so on. Let's fix his happiness first, if we're gonna be crafting a little bit now. Let's see. Still sad. So let's go collect some branches. How are we on bats? Okay-ish. Honestly, we probably should pick up some more. These 2 fireman axes I think we'd use for traveling around the map. So we just break this only one. And then since we're picking up some branches anyway. We can craft axes now that can actually chop down trees, I believe. So we make a shit ton of sides now. Let's see if we can get up to that level 6. I'm not sure we can just yet, but it's gonna get close. Don't see any mining deposits just yet. Lots of branches. More. It's gonna be a little bit heavy now. More guy. Maybe we pick up that clay as well. There's a clay deposit, so there was some sand somewhere. I kind of noticed it, but I kind of forgot where it was. But I think it was north. Someone in the chat was mentioning it as well. Okay, let's see. Let's start some. Let's eat some more. Get the happiness back. Are we gaining weight? We are. Perfect. So let's do some. Oh, the arms are fresh already. Let's take some more down and grab some more branches. And large branches as well. It's both small and large ones. We need a little upgrade on everything really. Then we start mass producing today. The first thing. You can also make handles, I am aware, but our saw is not in a very good shape right now. So we have plenty of saws though, but we kinda have them down in Irvington and in Akron. So we'll probably loot one once we start looting. It's not gonna be too far from now. It's gonna be the next stream, I think. And I also would like to take some of the top of that military camp stuff. Military guns unlimited, that is. Let's eat. Are we happy? Yeah. Okay, let's start crafting a little bit. First, let's do some bats. 6. Drop. Now we make some sides, which we probably can't. Hang on. Guess we need to nap. So let's nap 10 to start with. Okay. Next we do... Wonder what we just broke. Was that our hammer? Maybe it was our stone hammer. Yeah. Nap 10 more, I guess. Then we start crafting some spears. Side. Done. And now we need some spears. We actually put them to use. Nice. So we have some 15 spears currently. Eat. Actually, let's clean up the floor a little bit. Bone bead. I need the handrail for that one. Yeah. They suck, but we kinda need to use them. But I'm not happy about it. Eat. Start to equip our weapons again. How many do we have left? We have enough for the stream at least. Okay, equip both hands. Attach to bag. Drop the gun for now. Drop the axe for now. Club hammer goes here. So does this one. Now we cook up for tomorrow. Have it all ready. The knife we take. Maybe we just attach one knife at all times, and let's attach one knife, or a knife in one side and this side and another one. So you go to this one. And now, how many spears do we have? 2. So we need, let's bring 5 more. And the sides for the rest of the money. The bad ones, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. How's our campfire doing? 10 hours, so let's destroy for fuel. Scrap wood all 6. A log. Then I guess we are kinda good. Do we have any belts? We don't, and I forgot to pick up some clay. That's a little bit annoying. Well, it's fine. Kinda need a wire. Do we have a wire somewhere? We do. Let's make a lighter. Battery as well, and a screwdriver. I think we have the screwdriver on our body. Then we start collecting some belts, so we can make some bone chokers. Oh, I need duct tape or something like that. Forgot about that one. Don't we have any duct tape? Annoying. Nope. Got nothing. Oh, we have a plenty of hunting knives down here. Okay, I guess we are waiting with that part until we start looting. Equipping both hands. Kinda confused right now. Where did the wire go now? Oh, we just dropped it. Okay, done with that part. Now we can just do what? Let's make some more sides. How close are we? 2/3. Oh, yeah, the one 20% done. Yeah, I think we just go to bed maybe. Then we can run in the dark. That should be okay. Just make sure we have cooked up, so we can actually have a decent killing day for once. Okay, let's go to bed and head out. So we almost made 10% to yesterday of a level. And it's definitely not worth waiting for the... I think we just need to get to that level 6 snapping and then take it from there with the long stone knives. We are very low on lighters now. We can always, it's not a problem, we can always just start it by hand, but it's not our preference to do so if we can avoid it. I just forgot to take some duct tape. That said, we're not fully out just yet, but it's getting down there. But we're also not too far away to be able to start looting, I suppose. And there is some body stuff that we can find some lighters and matches on, I think. How close are we with the fitness? We are 3,500 short. 7. We can't make it today. We're gonna make it next stream though, guaranteed. Tomorrow. Not sure how many hours I've been streaming so far. Actually, we can check it. What is it? 9:54? So it's up there already. We have time for 2 more days. That's it. That's gonna make us a couple of thousand short of the 330 mark goal. But we kinda... It's been a little bit rough in this stream, I have to say. With the numbers. But we're not losing time in terms of our goal. Maybe a day or two, but nothing that the bats can't get back very fast if needed. It's gonna be next stream. When we go out to that gun store, Guns Unlimited. That's gonna be a lot of 1k days, because that's purely bats. It's very light right now. Maybe that's gonna be our thing. We run out of very early in the morning. Because at 8 AM it's absolutely dark. But this is not bad. This is kinda okay-ish. So we can just fast forward through these crafting days. Pretty much. 8 PM by the way. It's not 8 AM. I think I said AM. So basically run out of 2 when it's also not too hot. That means it's a little bit colder, so we can kinda... It's probably too dense with the trees. Maybe. It's just a general thing. It's not as dark after. It's very dark at 10. It's just a thing. Starts to get messed up again. Okay, let's get going.
Hey! Hey!
There's one coming back from the dead. Bastard.
Hey! Hey!
It's fucking spears. It's freaking annoying.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, thank you for watching. Good to see Mario. Definitely dropping some weapons right now. Go away, go away. Oh, that's the last of those guys. Could be primary, I suppose. Access to left. Access to right. Get a baseball bat. Ready. Where's the damn baseball bat now? I guess we can sit him down and rest him and just pick a knife and just start stabbing away. It's not efficient, but well, it's fairly okay with the short blade, I have to say, but not necessarily with all other weapon classes. Or the spears. For those one shot anyway out in the open. Might as well be a knife. I guess we take them out with a knife again. Take that XP.
Hey!
Where's that damn knife now? Yeah. Go away, you little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We must be close to being done with this area. It's supposed to be 7k, I've been told. We must be approaching it without having it fully there just yet, as you can see, but
Hey!
shouldn't be too many left.
Hey!
Then we can kind of move on from this shithole.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's drop this side. Get a fresh one. Or maybe I test a knife instead. Yeah.
Hey!
And it's easier to do this stuff where we stab them through the fences.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How many are there in this area? Just keep on coming out, these bastards. I'm losing frames at times again.
Hey!
It's fine now though, but keep on coming, these bastards.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm losing frame. Not many now, but it kinda is. Just went down to 58 and such. A little bit confused. But it seems like we are getting close to have it cleared now. And we can move to the next step of our little plan.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What is this stuff? And now we are kind of fresh again. So what's going on? Either there's a gazillion sets back here or... What's it? Okay, put this one here. Grab a side.
Hey!
This is not a gazillion at all.
Hey!
It's always related to them not being able to come out of some area or something. That can completely mess up your game.
Hey!
It's not the front that is the problem for sure. There's something else in the back where we can't see. This is nothing. We've been having thousands going at us in the open. Let me get a side. But I'm absolutely clueless what it is.
Hey! Hey!
We're not gonna find out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's run in again and see what this stuff is about. Now it's more normal again. Now we're not losing frames.
Hey!
Maybe in the background, maybe? Let's get the whistle. Whistle, where are you? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. I have no idea what this building actually is. Need to check it on the map at some point. 2,800 points to go. 4 fighting days, if they are just fairly okay. They're maxed out on the fitness.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wrong spot. The hell is it?
Hey! Hey!
Let's get another side.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Lighter, perfect. Kinda needed that.
Hey!
Not going short on hunting knives anytime soon, I
Hey!
suppose. There's another one. Let's keep on picking up some of these guys.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Since we have it for a while, there's a bug at sometimes that kind of drops you to level 9 and then it goes back up instantly after.
Hey! Hey!
It's a very common thing. For some reason, you keep on losing 1 point and then you get it back pretty fast after again. It's not to an extent where it's a problem, but sense strength helps, of course.
Hey!
So we've been sense strength for a little bit. Not too long, but like what? 6, 7 streams or so, I'd say.
Hey!
Yeah, now we're drowsy. Okay, let's run home. That was too early. When did we wake up? 2? So we're a little bit too warm, I guess. Oh, it's not even cold. Oops. Now we picked up some belts, so now we can actually finish off our tailoring. Maybe tonight even. How close are we? Tailoring is almost up there, so it's gonna be what? 70? 1, 2, 3, 4 bone chokers. Then we are maxed out. No, then we're at level 4 tailoring. And then we can patch him up a little bit, I suppose. Let's start eating. Kinda forgot about that one. But yeah, it's rough with these different weapons, but we are taking it with one big go, so do not despair, guys. It's gonna get up there. Shortbread's already halfway even. So a little bit surprised about that one actually. Didn't expect it. And axes are very close now. 2/3 done. Then we get a little bit more XP in every single day, so it goes faster and faster with the XP. At level 8 it's gonna go very, very fast. Then we can almost have a full day of fighting just with axes purely. Then we kinda get out of that one and kinda done with it. And then we start making those long stone knives, and maybe we start with short blunt. Nah, probably not. I want maces for that one. We only have books up to level 6, and we need to be at level 8. So we just wait with that one for now. It's gonna almost get to our target for today, which wasn't very high, but at least we're getting somewhere. I was gonna get pretty crazy down on that Guns Unlimited in the next stream, because in the next stream we are maxed out on the fitness. So that's gonna be very interesting to see how much we can pull off with 10/10 maxed out bats. Because down there we fight with bats purely. Because if I can swing for 5% longer, that's 5. That's you know, more kills, and we rest fight a little bit faster as well. And we recover a little bit faster. So I wonder if it's like 10% on top. So we can make like, on those high volume days, maybe even 1700 with the bats. I'm definitely not ruling out, not up at the Guns Unlimited, but somewhere else around around entering a city and such on pure bats. So yeah. Let's see, we need to be in bed at what? At 11 then? He got drowsy 1 hour too early for my liking, and we are also a little bit overdressed right now. It's simply not very cold. I missed it. Didn't notice. How are we on the food? Food is fine. It's fine, but stale. So we need to eat a little bit tonight. Do we have scissors? Not even sure if we have a scissor. Hang on, let me check. We do. So let's see. Do not need this many knives on our body. Light fire, twigs, disposable lighter. Okay, let's make those 3 or 4 for to level up. That tailoring. We also need to eat so freaking much we need to do in one day. We can't do it all in one go. It's also freaked out and all that stuff. Let's make the bowls for tomorrow. Have the cooking over with. Just want to make sure it doesn't go rotten on us. Okay, eat. Can you please lose that one? Damn. Come on. One more. Okay, now we are even tired. Put out fire. Go to bed, I suppose. Get our weapons. We're not in time to do anything. Let's bring 8. We have 2 knives, that's fine. So this, and we probably need another bat. Gonna need one more, just in case. And then sides for the rest. Guess not. How many sides? That's not a lot. It's because of all this food, I think. Okay, let's grab our water. Get to bed. Do need to check the game time we've been playing. Hang on. We have time for this last day. And then we need to stop the stream. So this is gonna be the last one. So I just need a short break, guys, and then we'll be right back. And then we hopefully finish up that area. I think we're getting close. You can kind of tell, but we're not fully there just yet. But hopefully we make it today. Okay, let's get going. Last day for this stream, and then tomorrow we have another one where we get that last level of fitness. We are on a fairly good battle weight. We should be 84, meaning we can kind of do some expeditions as well. Kind of stay on a house closer, maybe to the guns unlimited and stuff like that. Or go down here, get that looted. That could be quite useful as well. That said, there's nothing really we need to level right now. So we're not in a hurry to get the books. Except we need to be done before winter. So we can get to Brandenburg and get some real volume killing going again, hopefully. Because right now we are suffering. This is not fast. The running is a little bit far away. The drawback of winters with rapid pits. But we are still producing numbers though, but not... oh, there's this one I need to remember. Right after this bend, we take that tonight. So, should be 148 today. And then we have 3 fighting days and we got it for sure. Trying to see if this is actually fast or not. He's gonna slow down in his running, but maybe this shortcut is actually giving us more time. It's a little bit late to figure that one out if so, but it may actually just be faster. We're running back and forth this road if needed. It's still a little bit to the hot side, but at least it's not burning up right now. There's another deposit. And another one. Where's this? Where's our marker? We're picking them all up as soon as we've used the spears. Well, when we run home. So if we can kind of figure out where we end up on the road, then we can kind of find them again, hopefully. And here's another one as well, right? Yeah. This area is not too bad. It's also not too great, it's just solid. Around this bend. Oh, okay, this is easy to remember. It's actually faster. Time to waste some spears. Guess we just do it down here. Fine. Okay, let's get one attached to our back as well. Probably gonna be encountering more. 2 more used. The time it takes you to craft these spears and get rid of them, shifting them back and forth all the time is so freaking inefficient. Let's see what this is all about. No, I don't. Bats will keep on one-shotting more. Higher minimum damage. Sides has 0.6. Bats have 0.8. The sides is gonna be one-shotting on a more regular basis faster though. 1 level faster than the bats. The drawback is that every time I swing a bat, I use double the stamina versus the sides. Two. But it's still gonna be quite interesting to see because once I have never really tested it with 10 fitness. I actually think I can kill the same because I can fight more freely, I guess you can say. Longer range. Doesn't mean I can't fight with these guys, but it may just be that you kill faster regardless. You need to adjust your attacks more rarely, because you can just swing away if you are good at the two-handed. I mean, I haven't seen anyone above 1800. 1700 is the highest I've seen, and we killed 1569 with bats with level 9 fitness. So plus the crafting time, of course, which is also giving us extra numbers. But just purely for my PB days. What is this stuff? I think these guys are the guilty ones. These bastards. This is why we had all those lost frames. They couldn't break the fence.
Hey! Hey!
We're definitely at the end of this one now, it seems. We need to be a little bit careful. Because at some point these guys are going to be flooding out of this house. So we need to be able to get back to our killing lane. I never really tried the size on the maxed out character to see how many I could kill. But it's gonna get up there it's probably gonna be the same volume if you take out the crafting time and all that stuff on a daily basis. Difference is that the bats simply last longer. And you have that extra safety of distance. Need to check that axe as well. Once we are back home, we must be getting pretty damn close to that one as well. I was expecting that it could level today even, so must be up there. It's not far away. It's gonna be sometime down the next stream as well. Okay. What's down here then? Oh, they're also outside this damn fence. Dang it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's a freaking slow day again. Get out. We are very fast when we are running right now. Get the frames back, please. Okay, down to 60. Again, it's because they're kind of breaking down doors and stuff. They're just stuck. It's definitely slowing us down. 55, 39, 23. Simply too dangerous to fight on this stuff.
Hey!
Still taking it out, but it's gonna be a little bit annoying this area. To those frames.
Hey!
And this is not these guys, it's not the volume, it's simply because they can't break through the house, apparently. They will eventually, though. Let's get down here. I think we need to do a whistle. Simply to force them out, if you can. And at some point it should be flooding down towards us. Always run. If it's never dangerous to run into one set. You're guaranteed not to be below one such. This was why I just kept going. I didn't see him completely, but I also know that if you are surprised, just keep running. Always. Never stop up walking or do a desperate hit. Run, run, run. Then they can't grab you. Two frames. It's not very efficient in terms of finishing the Ratrace though, but not coming here as well. Secondly, we probably should just ignore them really. And if they come up, we can just kill them then. Because this has been a progress killer for sure. Dang fences all the time. I do need to fix it though. This loss of frame is not it's bad. It shouldn't be like this. So as you can see, now they're not doing anything. Now they're just behaving. Not like this spot for fighting. Kind of feel like we shouldn't really be taking them on, if I'm being quite honest. Just because of the frames.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not like it's a gazillion sets in there at all. Still we are losing frames. So either we need to be better at breaking down fences, or they need to fix this problem. Maybe at 196 now, even worse than usually. Let's check it out to see what's going on. as you can see, this is the problem. Is there any way where we can kinda get them out? At least we're not losing frames right now. Oh, here it is.
Hey!
Here's an exit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So why not? Maybe we can lure them up here instead. Yeah, like this. Now it's gonna be very smooth running. So as I said, it's not the sets, the amount of sets, it's simply that they can't get out. And now we've kind of pathed them the right way. Give them a little push in the right direction. Now we are just fine with the frames.
Hey!
Some of them are sneaking back, but I think we got most out. See if we can get up to 600 still, so I think we just keep on using bats now. Get rid of these guys so we avoid fence fighting. Or the fences. to be careful about getting them down there again to that door. Unless we can put off enough. Now I go to this side of the fence and now they keep on going to the other one instead. You bastards. So messed up right now, our guy. They're pretty much two-shotting everything. Okay, let's get out here. Actually, maybe we run him home now, so we can mine those free items. Deposits to this. We made it to 500, despite being a horrible start, but we also only use bats pretty much. So let's see if we can mine those guys. Oopsie. That got us good. Those fences. Completely messed up now. It's gonna be messed up for quite a bit now. Until it's probably gonna get a nightmare. It's not gonna be fixed until when we run out tomorrow morning again. It's probably gonna be the same. Most likely. Well, at least we found the source of why we had lost frames again. They couldn't get through at that side. I guess they need to give them longer pathing. $84 now, so we're in perfect weight now. Doesn't get better than that. Okay, let's see if we can kind of figure out where those deposits were. So this is the bend. We need to go this way. I think it was this way, a little bit further down. We have the first one here. Oopsie. The second one is... What? Is that the second one? Oh, there's one here as well. Okay, now we need to run this way. Guess we ran this way since there's bodies. Was a bit up here. That was the third one. Okay, I think that was all of them. That was a healthy little income. 19. So now we're heading home. Just getting ready for tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have a nightmare. Then we start out in the next stream. This is going to be the last few hours in game. So if you enjoyed, consider to leave a like and subscribe. And then then we're back tomorrow with some more streaming. Hopefully with a better day, because our numbers wasn't super impressive today. But then we'll get up and rolling again. This is just a shitty area. Always with those fences is so freaking annoying. But I do like the mechanic in many ways. I do not like that we lose frames though, of course, but the mechanic itself is actually my good fun. Makes it a little bit more to consider. Sneaky little bastard. No, I didn't forget the other one. There is another one around here. I pick it. We're just already having plenty right now. We won't forget it. So yeah, now we just cook up basically and get all our rabbits to use. And now we need to just make sure we don't get overweighted even. But we are at 83 now, just touched 84, so it should be 84 tomorrow. That's kind of our perfect camp battle weight. We may take a trip down here, loot those houses, get it over with. Get over with the running a little bit, at least at that spot. I would like to get to level 10 before we head up for the more long runs. Oh, it got rotten. Dang it. We can probably just cook with it anyway. I never really cooked with rotten food, but I know you can. Actually quite interesting. How much does it add? Not worth our time, it's so too slow. Could be used on the road if you really need to save your food, I suppose. Okay, let's get these guys done. Eat this one and this one. I think we just put into bed now. And then we end the stream. Okay, thank you, Abba. Just about to end the stream though. So we've been streaming for max hours. Had a bad killing day today, but at least we got rid of one of the worst, or not worst, but one of the more annoying spots. So pretty much we're not fully done though, but getting close. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching, everybody, and see you tomorrow. And then I hope you enjoyed, as I said, and consider to leave a like and subscribe. Have a nice night, and yeah, bye bye.